Hello everyone, how we doing? Sorry for the lack of using Lovetown music, but turns out my assumption, and by assumption I mean past experience, being that the instrumental wouldn't get copyright claimed, was for some reason false for this once. You ever phasing in and out of reality? Well, let me know how the next world goes. Yes, I have been so afraid. Why? How many times have I sung the intro till friggin' From a Place of Love? Oh, finally, Falmanin. Falmanin? Why did I want to say Falmanin? What does Falmanin mean? I'm gonna start the corn poll while I try and figure out what the hell Falmanin means.
Loon, may I punish the heretic for insulting the Blade lineage?
Punishment scale 6 out of 10. Engage. You may scream in triumph at some point. Wait. Oh, unicorn. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Why are these Why are these all different? Why are these all different? I said, yes, I see. You're on the lap. Yes. Ow. Okay, I didn't actually pat you that hard. That hurt my thigh. Anyway, do this. For some reason, the corn is the only one working, so we're gonna go with that one. And dare, put lap. We will do that once we sort out the corn pole. Zora, there are priority levels. The corn pole is one of them, okay? Also, ow, my thigh. I actually did just... I slapped the ever-loving hell out of my thigh. Here's thy short time out for insulting the Blade lineage. Also, for it, I had the thought, I saw you go... I found it hilarious that it was friggin'... It was Malphos that made you just begin the anger. But now I'm just like, yes, Index Faust is the one that gives you the joy. But also, how long until the Index gets more IDs? How long until the Index gets more IDs?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Shush. That was Zora who triggered that one. And makes syncing even worse than Rupture, because I'll tell you, given what I currently am seeing with my syncing team, I don't think it's going to take a lot for... Although, to be fair, I do now get to replace... Oh, it's unfortunate we're going to be saying goodbye to the butlers soon. That is the...
Huh? 아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래.
Look, Rodian... this be thine sign gamble now. What gamble for? Look, if someone... Hold on, how much does that... If someone gives me approximately 12 USD, I will gamble, because that is... If someone... Wait, hold on. Also, it looks like the corn pole is going as expected.
The difference is, Haishao's had a bunch of unbalanced BS with Haishao Faust on top. Syncing has one unbalanced BS in the form of KOD Rodian.
She is the driver, but everything else can make her very stronger as well. Not enough. Look, eventually syncing shall be worse than the Haisha's. But if someone gives me enough money for this one to basically refill it... Actually, that would basically... How much does season pass cost? Look. I will gamba if people pay for the gamba. Man, there's a lot of... Lately, I'm just kind of... I will do X if people pay, I'm noticing. I have looked at glance at your horde. Yes. Also, where the hell... Doop-a-doop. Hoopa-doop. Hoopa-doopoo. Hoo-boo-boo-doo-boo. Hoo-boo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Hoop-hoopsie-doopsie. I also need to grab Twitch chat on this computer. No, I already grabbed Twitch chat on Titashipusher. Now, can you get hair? Oh. Why are people just fighting over positions of my body now? On one hand, I'm flattered. On the other, I am confused. Look, when you have Knight of Discriminatory, that's basically 3 IDs in one. You need Zumfort? Remind me, I want to do something stupid at some point before next stream, which I realize now I don't actually have all the time for, because next stream is in approximately 12 hours from now, I think. Hold on. I think the mainly gonna be burned. But index, do something stupid. I need stupid. Actually, hey Thumb, while you're here, I'm gonna give you an assignment real quick. Yeah, look, you've been given your assignment for this stream. The index is yours. Yes, and what happens when we get one too many slightly strong. Wait, what about Haloon? Why are you huluing? Why is hulu 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 hulu? Also, where's the spider? Okay, wait, hold on. I just realized we. Oh. Forgot about that. With our home looses, and they were also more. Let's finish setting up. Windows, kindly go fuck yourself. Actually, screw it. You don't get the sensor. Windows, kindly go fuck yourself. Yes, indeed, the bitch Bolivar. Why is dawn on my face? Well, I was busy putting everyone back into their places. Why? Nope, Zora's over here. Hold on. No, wait, what did I just grab? Hold on. I'm busy grabbing everyone who wants parts of my body. You, and I think Hunter was still... What the hell? No? No? Wait, where's... No? Where's the Hunter thing? Oh, wait, that would be behind me. Durr. That's Zora again. Hold on, where the hell? Oh, I killed Hunter. Right. Sorry, I forgot I killed you. Where would I have... Yep, that was in here. Okay. Sorry. Look, what am I doing? Look, everyone wants a piece of me, so therefore I'm accommodating everyone. I'm just simply accommodating everyone who wants to be near my body in some way. Hold on, we're just gonna... Oh, no. Here. A little bit more. You'll get to be, like, here. You're gonna be tiny. Hello, Brian. How are you doing? Are you doing fine? I hope you're doing very fine. I don't know if this is the accent I'm doing. There we go. Hunter gets to be there. Plus. Well, better hope you're not a minus coin ID. Otherwise, that's bad. Why does Hunter got the easy death? Because... 7. Because 7. Putting on accessories. Since when are people accessories, I guess? Also, Chad needs to come over here. Yes, Zora, I see your all caps message. Hold on. You know you can yell at me if you want verbally.
Huh? 아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래. 별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
Since now, you know what? Fair enough. I'm accessorizing with everyone's bodies. Everyone here? Give me your bodies.
If ego gives our accessories, then people can be too.
Give me your bodies, and I will do with them as I desire. I will put your bodies upon my body. You take unoccupied shoulder. How do I represent you again? Do I... You take the unoccupied... Okay. God, I need to start charging for the friggin... I need to start charging for the property rent. Yeeted Hold on. Right, I forgot about this image. I just love the name of sprites. Street. Wait, hold on. Did you just get into bed so you can't even DM me that? Hold on, let me just friggin' get this into the Limbus. Hold on. I need to start charging people to rent my body. That holy crap. Pull for the reindeer. The reindeer is fun in her own right, and the reindeer can actually use Rhyme Shank as opposed to, you know, Night of Despair really can't use Ego except for
I'm
Impulse.
not in bed yet.
Oh. I may or may not have closed because I thought, yes, we did. Also, I'm fine talking about that one. Yes, because there's a reason I said there's another stream in like 12 hours from now, and I enjoy being overworked. Okay, hold on. Bing, 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 bing. Because yes, tomorrow, tomorrow in about like, what time exactly was that again? Hold on. The exact time, Zora, you're the one in charge of that one, I guess. Where the piss is that? I saved you to this folder, right? There you go. There we go. Plop. All right, you get to be on the shoulder. The time limit. Yes. 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 And you go from Force P into Corrosion. Ah! I only used her so far in the rental team because obviously I don't have. Yes, which would be your time, which would mean blah blah blah, which would mean me and that time. Yes, me setting alarm. Yeah, so that get there sometime set up probably around in like 13 hours from now, I think. When that would start. Okay. Anyway, does anyone else hold on? Who else is what the the time hand? Meh.
I probably won't be up then.
Yes, no, that is why. Look, that'll be it'll be with me, Zora, and Venvi. I'm fine with this because that means I know don't take a long stream. This is the Limbus stream. It will go on as long as the Limbus stream goes. This was already in plan. Therefore, shut up, Windows on PC number 2. I care not for you. Go to hell. Actually, I think 6 is more closer to average, so we shall see. We shall see. We shall see, though. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to do, though, because I still have these, and this is about to change over. I was looking in here. Technically, how about that one? Zora, you underestimate. I can do that one, do that stream, take a nap, and then get my end-of-year wrap-up stream. Because also, tomorrow around the time of this stream, for anyone who gives a damn, I'm going to be streaming a chatting. So short ideas and ego. That is what I was looking for to try and figure out what to do. Ishmael would be an easy one, and my brain would say get captain. Yes, because this year, I have some interesting thoughts on it. I like to go through a recap, go through and look at what I did the year. I have interesting thoughts on this year. I will say that much. But I think the only, technically I think I could by end of season. Not bad, not the best. The thing is, I think I already have everything better for Ishmael. So, Trank the split and hope for the best. That is actually not horrible. And, well, Otis as well. Yes, because, oh yeah, that's gonna be the friggin' love, that's gonna be the love triangle stream. Ah, great. Because of skill 2. Look, I have no idea how it works. Means more tools to put more idea. Yeah, that is a thing, and I think, oh, actually, hold on, okay, rambling. How does early stuff on the pass usually go? God, this is, eye-hurting to look at. Okay. Okay, so there's not a whole lot of... Okay, we got 10 there. There's not a whole lot of this early on. Gotcha. And when the season launches... whatchamacallit? When the season launches, it only gives, up to level 40 and then level 80... and then level 120 and then the infinite, right? But if you get to level 40, then that gives you the same
Her
end.
skill 2 has a chance to make an ally attack the same enemy with a skill 1 chance, depending on resonance. The skill 2 is Pride, so it works best with Poise, but can work with Middle.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I did. That's what I was kind of getting here. Gotcha. Or me looking into this. Blah blah blah. Or like trying to optimize what I am doing here. Because the other. You talking about because again, the only I could probably just actually what I could do is get Ishmael up to that. I'll get Ishmael up to that. Just get Captain for the sake of filling out the collection. And then with the remainder, I pump it all into Faust. Have the battle pass already completed? You just have to wait for it to come out. Okay. I don't know how new season stuff really works with time, but... Oh, what am I dinging? Ding. Gotcha. Yeah, my brain is kind of currently telling me... Get Ishmael up to 400, get something for Ishmael. Season. Yes, that is how seasons in online games in general work. The passes go per season, yeah. Yeah. So currently, we're 2.65. Yeah, I usually undershoot that in case I get a bit lucky. So let's just do 20. Let's do 20 for now. Ishmael. 38. How many do I have now? 15, so... This is technically if I get max luck. Oh, that actually wasn't bad. Perfect. Do one crate at a time just in case. Or you could just send it. Wait, why am I heavenly not... So, behind the scenes, all of my keybinds to do stuff like this, this. Did I? Hold on, did I? Does this have the wings? Yes, this one. Do stuff like this, remove and put on clothes. That's all on my number pad. So... I was typing into the number pad. Actually, hold on. I'll check thing. So... That's all the egos I have for her, right? Well, technically I have more HE and Zion. What is a good... Bubbles? Yes, I become Bubble. Would it be better to get either Captain, or would there be an ego that I could... Hello, Zora. Would there be an ego for either Wow or Teth that would be good for Ishmael? Because I actually do not know. Did you like the Index as a faction, which already wasn't the case for High Shelf? For it, we get it. You're so racist, you couldn't even tell that they were Chinese instead of Japanese.
Which is why ego is considered very good.
Which one? I said, which WoW ego, which Teth or WoW should I get? Her WoW is very good. Which one? Is there one? Does she only have one? Is this the only one? Blind obsession. Ah, yes, thank you. Sorry, just the way that was worded. Double checking.
She only has one.
I am Scary Spider.
Your Scary Spider, who's finally gonna be on stream come tomorrow, Mern. There are very few. Okay, I did not know that. Wait. Hunter, I'm gonna read what you just DM'd me because it wouldn't go through in chat. Quote, I'm mildly nauseous from working. If I vomit, it will be on whoever stole my other shoulder. Well, considering Plagas, you're gonna be vomiting on a corpse then. Also, when did my internet decide to poopy? Interesting. Okay. Not really embodying the Mercil, it's just kind of accepting that. Anyway,
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Also, not gonna lie, this is one of my favorite color schemes of all time. And if anyone was a friend of mine when I played Warframe back in 2015 through 2018, get a little surprised tomorrow. Oh, Jesus. Ah, you go to Ishmael? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, well. And now, time to really quickly just put it on every single... Oh my god. Hold on, we're just gonna... This is not tedious at all. This is not tedious at all. Probably didn't need to do it for that one, considering... Okay, yeah, these ones are... You know, screw, you're never gonna get used on this team anyway, but may as well screw. May as well screw. Anyway. There we go. Oh, and got to go here, and no, wrong one. You. Red spin 1 just for passive. You'll ippy? Then go eep, darling. Then you'll go. Wait, you know, for 4 allies with the least SP. I'm realizing this is very anti-synergy with Knight of Despair. But it's funny. Look, I'll mostly be using the Ginger Orca. The hottest idea in the game. Faust is just a very attractive character. I'm just... Okay, also, the way the index in general... Oh, Furret was trying to wake up Zora. Hey, like, Faust is just a very... She's a very specific type of... She is a specific type of attractive that is just very... Yeah. I still am partial towards Rodion in general, but I'm just... I mean, even, you know, just some of the simpler ones. Faust is just very attractive. I don't even have my headphones... And I don't even have it at max volume. Wiki, eggs and bakey. Yep, Furret's here to scramble. Furret is here to scramble. Oh, right. And the other one was I was just gonna dump into Faust. All the think of all the characters as shotguns. It's actually that is very, very, very true. But I mean, that is a whole debate. I mean, I admit there's arguments both ways. Also, we're just gonna dump all this into. Hey, Thumb, are you still here? If so, Discord just made me laugh. And you know why. Anyway, just pump all these into... Wait, why are you... I mean, to be... Actually, never mind. I enjoy a spider's hiss. Alright, pump all this into Faust. That was perfectly average. No, Rodion in general, but as Furret put it, when Knight of Despair before release, I already loved Knight of Despair before. She is probably she's easily my favorite WoW abnormality. One of my favorite abnormalities overall. Just, the way her design in general, the way, I very much enjoy the whole way she fights with swords hovering and then just sending it. That is a very cool, I don't know, I like that one. And also, I don't know, there's something about this... I like comforting people, therefore the sadness gives me something to comfort. Okay? Index better make up for it. Well, the way maybe it will, maybe it's villain. Also, so 320. That's gonna go down to 160. So I'm gonna need 240.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
All right. Also, as I said, I will gamba if someone provides me the funds for the gamba. Ow! Crawls more into my... How do I want to represent this visually?
Reminder, you wanted to use the charge team for the special interaction.
Ooh, right! Thank you, Furfur. Thank you for reminding me. Because charge team would be number 1. Also, I want to... Make Zora make Zora transparent as she phases into my chest. Yeah, I got those. Oh, that was that was Zora going eh. Eh. Either way, it did friggin' still have family error. I also, oh god. I'm about to get a bunch of uptight stuff from the seasonal change, so,
초조해하면 안 돼. 버티려면 생각을 비워야. 저리 꺼져.
Don't mind me just doing that out of impulse and also wanting more complete stuff. Just got. I will at one point go through all these stories again. I stopped reading them just because how many of them had spoilers, and eventually I'll be caught up, and then I can do it with no risk of spoilers. I know our corp would have no spoilers, but hey. And get him up to 34 just so he is on par with everything. I also want you at some point, but you're blah blah blah. Yeah, read her uptie story. I didn't because I don't have her, and therefore don't have the in-game easy access. Either way. Enter. How do I want to backup order this?
가시죠.
재촉지 마시오.
사냥 투입이.
흔들어 보죠.
Yeah, screw it. That makes enough sense. We have 2 of them here. I do want to get you to uptie 4 at some point, just for the sake of getting your extra damage. There will be so. I will have excessive juice. Yes. Also, average is 29. Yeah, screw it. We're not gonna let everyone fight. You know. You're going to pass out. Bunk into sleep land. Oh, just straight into fight.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
Well.
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서
Do I have any?
희생을 할 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
God, I love the music good. You're strapped into your seat. Well,
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
I know why you are. Enjoy your strap down. Alright, charge building good. Impalement gone.
레이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도
We save that for a bit.
생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가
Ah, screw it.
응원해줄게.
We'll just do that for the hell of it. Ah, screw it. We'll just do. Screw it. We'll rip dimension and get the special. Rip it.
만만찮겠군. 본인이
Oh.
공간을 뭉갠다.
That's fun. The down. How did you?
정해. 이름은
How? We're having fun. This is the fun crash out.
수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜.
All right, how
계속
much?
서 있으면 처분 탄원이 날아올 테니.
At 10 plus. No, we need more charge. No, that's good. That's good. Do that to you. You're evaporating. You're evaporating. That one. Who is staggered? Just okay. Well, interesting. Yes. Considering you also Gabia.
아르카나 빛.
No, and he uses a 3-coin skill. Ah, well, good thing Queenie can pulp them. Look, Queenie is just gonna... Queenie and Knight are just gonna pulp them.
지킬 게 많거든.
기보단 완벽한 공략이 왔어.
Ow! How dare you? Perish.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
If he survives to that, he will be defeated by Magical Girl.
내가 눈에 새겨줄
I don't think he is going to survive, though, because... Well, no, everyone here is going to survive, but...
방금 멋졌어. 자,
어.
악당 대치 성공.
Well,
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
stupid recent events. I do not know what you mean, and I'll get to that eventually.
세상이 평화로워지는
We're
건
gonna,
기쁜 거야.
and it's gonna be based on me. Look, if you ever need a voiceover for it, I will gladly provide my voice for a thing. If you ever do anything with that, because I enjoy providing my voice to things.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본
They're
적이
weak to
있는가?
blunt, aren't they?
없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Moon Whimper audio stream when? I don't know about that one, but I did say... Oh, that was just a fight. I did say at some point that if I hit 1,250 subscribers by year's end, I'd make a chibi ASMR. I don't know if people actually want that, but that would be funny. That would be a lovely funny. And that is... So, for reference, you can't see the exact number. Currently, it's at 1,243, so 7 by year's end. Event ID... Oh, very much. So I played... Why did I forget that the back button takes me that far. I did the rental team, that was the charge stuff, and I very much enjoyed seeing just how high the friggin' multi-crack Faust was coin flip rolling. Blunt and Envy. Oh, that would explain the evaporation that that Queenie Dawn was doing. Wait, something leveled up. That was probably... This is... Also, Thumb... I may have misread that as furry.
제가 탈출했어.
When Discord notified. Yes, Zozo? Yeah, Zora? What, Zora? What, Zora? Zora would demand my attention.
아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
Oh, the ability and damage and giggle like a little girl. But here's the thing. I keep myself under-leveled so we can have moments like, the Horde of the Wild Hunt. Cuddle? Wait, how do I represent cuddling? There, you're nuzzling. How does this is that how do I represent cuddling here? Oh wait. I'm gonna wait for this. Sounds like a preamble to a drop. Oh.
내가 눈에 새겨줄.
I was waiting for the drop. God, that is loud even with volume turned a bit down.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
Wait, that was tough. What was tough?
일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지
Oh, but what was I gonna say?
말해줘.
The is no longer fun to see high damage. I mean, yeah, if that's the norm, you know.
By the way, study called Heathcliff staggers himself when he uses his defense skill to gain a lot of charge.
I forgot exactly how he did that. Hold on, does he? He's at 1-2. If he's clashing with it, then I'll go into it. Nope, not you. Yeah, he's clashing with it. We'll just go with the power guard for that, and... Ribbit. Also gives him the skill 3. Ooh, fun! That was probably a bit early on this, but yeah. Oh, never mind. You're too...
I want cuddles and I am tired.
I can't... How do I represent Cuddles currently?
아무것도
Is this Cuddle?
방금 멋졌어.
Oh.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이
He's a below 15 charge. Below 15 charge?
사람들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도
You mean
시간 문제겠지.
count? Okay, right. This is one of the. Oh yeah, he is now charged there. Just shaking. I don't know how to represent. Damn, that was a good sandwich. Who did you eat? Ah, screw it. We're just gonna get. Well, they're weak to blunt envy.
내가 눈에 새겨진
Oh.
지킬 게 많거든.
Ah, you need to get more tails. Status Udjat is new, but which is mildly upsetting, but also I love Udjat. I do just love Udjat, so I'm very happy about this. Anyway, oh yeah, you're good.
복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
Rip it. Now then, let's watch everything die. Oh, this is overkill and a half. So just based on how far that is where the power scaling is getting to now, I guess. Development. Well, just Udjat was a general reception, but were they Star of the City?
같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
By 3 turns straight? You mean the skill 3 that had I used it would have flipped 4 2 coins? Because I didn't have enough charge? I think this turn I have enough charge for it. Maybe last turn I had enough charge to it. But now I can use it proper. I can't afford twice of it though. Is that? And that'll be fine.
was Star of the City Night Alls too.
Not yes. Hopefully he should. Anyways, alright, you enjoy your sleepy times. Love you, bye. Anyway. Watch everything die. Yeah, because I remember I did like the Udjat. I never felt like I properly used them. But I really liked them. Oh, does this one have attack weight? Oh, this has attack weight? Oh, goodbye. 527, by the way. That was the number behind my head. Oh, goodbye. I get that you're just like a mind-controlled thrall at the hands of a blood fiend. But even you should have known better than to come face to face with this. He just wanted to. Yeah, Zora, I already gave you. Zora, I gave you a kiss already. You don't get too greedy. Maybe he just really wants to die. Well, he is on a warp train. I can't blame anyone on a warp train for wanting death.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Woo!
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Oh.
좁은 곳에서 전투하는 건 제법 지치는 것 같아요.
Oh. Warp trains cannot be that bad? Well? I am trying to think of any way in which I can word this. Oh, hey, Sinclair. Oh, Sinclair. Sinclair's say, oh, wait, the disgusted faces, or the sad face is coming again, I think. Ugh. Don't mind me, just committing slurpage. I enjoy my good slurpage. Holy... Okay, I know I said that if I hit the 1,250 subs by year's end, I would do... Man, I need to mention sub count more often, because that immediately just was like, oh, sub count go up. We are one away from me doing a chibi ASMR. I have... Oh my god, why did I... On one hand, yay. On the other hand, interesting. That better not be someone with 1,500 ults. You may have Hunter, don't be doing it with ults. I despise that. Oh, you spread the word. Okay. If you spread the word, that is perfectly fine. I got disappointed thinking you did it with alts for a moment. Okay, my disappointment is retracted. My thanks is now spread. And now that I realize I must think with the head. You have I have friends! That is a very fair point. That is a very fair point, I should say. Me checking the Discord server. Frank, let me out of the... Frank saying, let me out of the fucking basement. Lovely. Know to partner us. Yeah, look, no, just get your partner to know about me so that I can just be a bonding moment for you. You two just come here and enjoy me together. That sounded different.
But thing is in our hall, it really takes us out of you.
어쩔 수 없어요. 저희같이 긴 무기를 쓰는 사람들은 좁은 곳에서 금방 지치기 마련이니까요.
Aw, bonding moment.
It can't be helped. Fighting in a narrow hallways like these is pretty exhausting for people who use long weapons like we do.
Okay, humble brag about the length of your weapon there, Hong Liu. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear the sinners down.
파우스트 씨, 저들 정체는 대체
무엇일까요? The best bonding moment is being sewn together into one creature. Long weapons, narrow hallway seems exceptionally Isang. Also, yes, my brain automatically translates ideal to Isang because that is the point I am at. I dropped my lid. Where's my lid? Where'd the lid go? Where actually did that? Hold on, I dropped the cap to my drink. Where did you go? How did you run from me? How dare you run from me? How dare you hide?
Thou drop thy leg.
Lid, not leg, lid. Where did it go? Actually, yeah. Ooh. Oh, hey, there's an Allen wrench I lost. Man, my floor is a lovely... Oh, my floor is a lovely thing of lost... Where did the lid go? Who has my lid? Oh, hey, a random tip of a coaxial cable. Well, I guess I just don't have that lid anymore. That is incredibly unfortunate, but I guess I can make do. You got hungry? Well, feel free to feast. Also, Thumb, what the hell are those dots for? The lid got banished to the warp train? Well, hey, at least it'll have the best 10-second ride of its life. Did my chair eat the lid? Why am I talking like that? Because it felt right in the moment. It felt... What the... It felt right in the moment. Like a black pill editor. What the hell is a black pill editor? Why are we... Why are we gonna do this? What do you mean why? Also, thank you for 1,251 subscribers, which now I realize I need to make the Chibi ASMR video. That's... On one hand, that is fun, that is hilarious, very much thank you. I'm not usually a goals-oriented person, or if I do set them, it's for silly reasons. But now I gotta make silly ASMR triggers into a mic with Chibi. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Well, good thing Zora knows stuff about ASMR script writing. I'm gonna get her on the line. Cocky narcissistic assholes who think they're better than everyone else used to make ugly people seem uglier. Honestly, until you said ugly people, I hardcore thought you were exclusively referring to pirate software. Cocky narcissistic assholes who think they're better than everyone. I immediately was just like, pirate software? At least from what I've heard about him, when he when the internet just collectively decided they hated him and then kind of forgot about him. Except for unfortunately... oh, at some point I remember I was just like, I wonder if he's still around, and it's just, the unfortunate thing is, cancel culture does not really, he is that bad. No, here's the unfortunate thing. Cancel culture does not do as much as people think, because I checked on a stream and he still has like hundreds to thousands of viewers on his streams after all of that. And I'm just like, the cancellation that just... they just... yeah, let me just... Hold on. Where are we at right now? Hold on. Either way, thank people for subscribing and spreading the word about me. Man, I suck at advertising myself. I need to do this more often. That was 12.5. Well, it's at 1251 now, so there was also an extra. Again, thank you everyone who decided to come show up and boosted in number. That keeps not giving. That is the thing. Like, cancel, I don't know. I do feel it doesn't do as much as people think. Because again, even after all of the bad stuff I heard about him and all of the shit I saw about him, he just kind of, I literally just saw, just like, wonder how he's doing. He's like streaming on YouTube, streaming on Twitch, and it's, and then there's that 1 PM stream who needs to be canceled more. Look, I don't know who the hell we're talking about, because I don't actually watch PM content for sake of I don't want spoilers. Literally, the only PM content creator I'm aware of is Frey, and that is because Frey was literally here. And that is the only reason I know any PM creators by name. Ah, hello, Typhor. Definitely not Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Always remember to... where's Smill? Gender ambiguous. Gender ambiguous. I have not consumed much of Frey at this point, so I still don't know if there is a proper answer to that one, but hey. Frey is a Frey. The faces are familiar and yet sorrowful. Anyway, it's now irrelevant that my drink has no lid. Really good videos, and I will consume them once I am potentially caught up, you know. But until then, my interaction with Frey has only been that one time they popped into the chat, cheered me on for beating that one level in Kanto 6 while 10 levels under, and then everyone proceeded to forget that it was a me stream as I Soyjack fanboyed over Virgilius cutting loose. Because unironically, I still rewatch the scene of Virgilius going to town on the Pacantula on the Wild Hunt Horde just because it gives me goosebumps.
Oh, what are these things first?
Release restraints to level 1. Seriously, watching a colored fixer at work... it did things to my body. Also, I'm pretty sure Zora is asleep, so... What the hell is... Oop. Not better. Oh, my, look, I'm sorry, the stream may become NSFW if it gets me too much more excited than the Virgilius one. Many dots of the Faust who does not know.
그래, 나도 아까부터 궁금했다고. 왜 안 알려주는 건데?
A very enthusiastic walk.
Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden?
Oh, come on, look. I said my skin, unironically, was still tingling after I got back from the Be Right Back. After I got back from the Be Right Back, which was after the friggin' scene of Virgilius tearing up the Pacantula, my skin still felt funny from the tingles. And from just how... Just from how Virgilius it was, you know? That entire scene just did it for me, okay? Just, You don't think you're allowed to? You're absolutely not allowed to. I'm literally paying you for an animation in growls, which are based on my voice that I do for Virgilius. Don't sell my body out. Look, I'm literally paying Hunter for an animation by doing... And yes, that one counted as payment. That's another frame. It's in his contract. Yes, contractual obligations, and also we wouldn't have a game if he was allowed to step in. Loon has gone to the dark side. Look, I don't have an OnlyFans yet. And I'm not to the point where I'm desperate for money to the point of exactly doing that one. Also, Jesus Christ, that would take a... Look, I've joked and toyed around with that as just like a funny thing.
저것들은
Oh, hey, I didn't even notice this guy down here. Look at that little horrible. What are we talking about? Look, don't... Look, I've jokingly said, like, I think I've said, yeah, I've said it jokingly. It's like, yes, make an OnlyFans account at some point if ever I get that desperate for money. Oh? Oh, did I call us loony? No, I want to call you my, yeah, the loony fans. Why did my eyes get so comfy in the closed position? There we go. What is OnlyFans? If you have to ask, look, you'll find out. You'll find out when you're older, little German boy. How about threatening to open it? Does Sinclair know about Sexy Moth? Hold on, random. Nope. Well, we're getting slapped by a tentacle, everyone. Hold on. Moth, and also, oh, there's Zora. Hold on. Moth, Zora's thirst. The hand is perfectly positioned. What the hell is that? Look, I googled Sexy Moth at one point, and a certain person in chat right now was inspired.
plus U. Artı
And then they lapped up the German milk. You get the gist of it now. You really want to Google Sexy Moth? I can put the Sexy Moth on screen. The Sexy Moth that got all this going. Hold on, where did I put it? Did I save it as Moth, comma, Sexy or Sexy Moth? Yep, Moth Sexy. Boop. Sexy Moth. I don't have that version saved. You can also Google Sexy Moth, and there's other, like Sexy Moth girls that you can find. Yes, no, to those who do not know, the Sexy Moth. Comma instead of underscore. Well, you literally can't, so it is literally just Moth Sexy. You can't use commas while naming a thing. Also, for those who have never seen it, here's a Mudkip eating a Gulpin's ass. This is from Pokemon Go some years ago that I actually just saw. Anyway, I thought that was funny. I needed to see that. The stream's gonna get flagged. Oh, don't worry. I've streamed Beyond Citadel, and we're fine. I've streamed Beyond Citadel and forgot to toggle nudity in gallery to off at one point. We'll be fine, okay? YouTube, please don't look at my Beyond Citadel stream too closely.
As a Pokemon, I will say that image does count as NSFW.
Yes. Yes, for it. Like, hold on. What image? Don't I have? Oh, yeah, I have. Where are the Beyond Citadel? Now I'm just looking at screenshots of stuff. What topic are we talking about? Oh, don't worry. All you need to know is look at this picture judging you. Your friend just sent you food? Well, hey, I guess you're just kind of... That's kind of what's just going here, you know? All the topics? Yes. Alright, this wasn't even directed at you! Screw the... Hey, if anyone wants to, feel free to save this image and share it to whoever needs to hear it. You know? Oh, come on, that's volume. That's only like 80% volume of something that's already turned down. 2 sinners, a nugget, and an abno in chat. Yes, what other funny screenshots do I have here? Hold on, what else do I have here from funnies? When did I save this? When did I save this? And a corpse. Yes, a corpse on the shoulder for it's rubbing my head. Did one of my mods make this a Discord emote? Hold on, is this an emote in the Discord server? No, no one made this an emote, it seems. Okay, I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought there was talk of making it an emote. Now that I say that out loud, it's going to be an emote by stream's end. Maybe. Anyway. Yeah, I just saw that at some point. I forget why I thought I saw that was funny. There we go. I have the entirety of Australia somewhere in one of my folders. Hold on. There's the clown, some funny faces, some other stuff, thumbnail actually related stuff, some funnies, some more funnies, the Furby. You sent... I did see that. I still don't have it I will remember to save that at some point. Either that or you can be the holder of it. You are the holder of the bikini. Right. Anyway, this was a Limbus company stream, right? I sometimes forget what game. Look, sometimes I forget the stream type I do, and because let's be completely honest, every stream I do is a tangent stream. Clowns and Furbies? Yes! Yes. Which also reminds me, at some point I need to get a picture of the Furby at my grandparents' house. Just so I have that as a thing to use at future dates.
Those entities are...
Every stream has...
Elden Ring boss, beholder of the bikini.
It's the easiest boss ever because it's just some dude on his knees gooning to a shrine to some beach babe. Just, I'll be with you one day, gets impaled from behind. Maybe not.
어떤 존재라고 생각하시나요?
What do you think those entities are?
Huh? Oh, so one of the bosses from Sekiro? Never played it! God, I have a lot of Souls-like. Talking to him with a dash of Limbus Company or something. Look, this is what made Yu-Gi-Oh! Content so good for me, is that I sucked at Yu-Gi-Oh! And never understood why people liked it, but they were effectively chatting streams with card games in the background. It was a Loon Vtuber channel. My trademark is make zero progress in game, but we have fun anyway, you know? That is my trademark. The game is not relevant. I try and build the for lack of better wording, I wish to build my brand around myself and hope that no matter what I play, people can... Ow, I stabbed myself. People can have fun. No matter what I am playing. I know Limbus will be the will currently hold the spot as most viewed stuff. Game is background, content... I mean, it always is. Like, if... Look, I view it as a good streamer can hold an audience no matter what game be played. Is the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 of card games. What does that even mean? Because of Forsaken, unfortunately. The only... whatchamacallit? Oh, I've mentioned it. Because it was posted in the Discord server where I think it was Frank posted the whole thing of the Through Patches of Violet for Forsaken getting recommended above the original. But I was just... The reason I hated that one was because that version said, everything in this video is mine, I claim full ownership, while literally using Cassie Way's vocals. And I'm just like, yeah, no, that was the point. But then later on in the description, they were like, oh yeah, this is a remix of blah blah, Project Millie, blah blah. And I'm just like, really? Really? The first thing you say is, all caps, this is mine, I claim everything. But literally ripped Cassie Way's vocals. And did not disclose that until later on in the description. And I'm just like, really? Really? That... If you had just said it was a remix or a redo of it in your style, I would have taken no problem with that. Good for you. You did that. So managed to break her vocals, which is impressive, because Cassie Way is just an incredibly impressive individual. Yeah, they like Limbus Company, but can't they give big credit? They don't even care about Limbus Company. They literally said, I don't know the context for this song. They literally said, I don't know the context for this song, but it sounded cool. That is what they say in the video description. And then apparently, at some point, like, I just looked at the video as well, and at some point there was also a top comment of apparently they were getting harassed to release the video, which I don't support, don't harass people over that, but I do just love, hey guys, stop harassing people, blah blah, blah blah, and I'm just like, but, just, you're ripping, I don't know, that, I don't know anything about Forsaken, the humble researching of the topic, because it was related to a Wuthering Heights type thing for that, if I'm not mistaken. Someone said that my lab was forsaken. God, that is... Yeah, genuinely. It was not even the using of Cassie Way's vocals or that upset me. And I was just like, if you had just openly said, hey, Cassie Way's vocals and it's a remix up front, as opposed to being friggin'... I want to... You know what, screw it, I just want to say it. As opposed to acting like an indignant child who's trying to just claim credit for a thing. That would have been different. All you had to do was change the order. You could just say, blah, blah, credit to Millie, Cassie Way's vocal, blah, blah, blah. I claim ownership of this remix and version. That was what needed to change for me to not have a friggin' headache over this. Oh, I love that. Anyway, I don't know, there are obviously worse things in the world. You did the thing that was making you insane. You did the thing that was making you insane? What was making you insane? I'm confused. Oh? Didn't I just ask you the same question?
아니면 설마
Oh, no. Are you
저희에게 먼저 생각해볼 기회를 주시는 건가요?
giving us a chance to come up with our own answer first? You joined and make up. You did. It was about someone brought up Forsaken, and I brought up the whole Through Patches of Violet thing, and that just blah blah mind spiraled. Hunter, may I speak on the thing you have sent me? And Faust is so kind. Indeed, Faust is very kind. Faust is very mother. Yes, okay. My question is, A, does the software you have keyframes? Do you know anything about keyframes and how to use them? Your favorite Roblox game. Look, I often say that my... No, and no. Okay, keyframes, I know them from VTuber model rigging, and also they are in traditional animation as well, where effectively you have 2 frames that are the highest detail, and any frames in between them is effectively, if I'm not mistaken, the software figuring out how the frames would transition into one another. It's also how just rendering in general works, if I'm not mistaken, so you'll notice, like, the stream, every so often, if you look closely at the stream, you'll notice it kind of, like, pulses and gets one really good frame every so often, and then kind of does the interlope frames, where... it reduces the amount of individual frames you need to draw. You only found out how to do with sound. I mean, if with video as well, it is just at point A on the timeline, it is at one point. Point B, however many frames later. And then in between, it is kind of, just interpolated to make the images or the frames go between each other. Did all the video stuff with cutting. Now, keyframes are incredibly useful for video editing, Furfur. About the thing, or you would have mentioned it. Yeah, because you would have known that for video editing as well, which reminds me as well. Oh my god. Tomorrow or after stream. I misread that as an autistic masochist, actually. But yeah, I need to pay for the thing, and then I need to upload the Castlevania stuff, so Furfur can do the Death compilation, and Vojna, so Thumb can have Thumb's fun. Someone said your name? Maybe Int? In fact, you are very bad. You are very new, and if you and Thumb collaborate, you could, or work together, or talk about stuff, I'm sure you two can... Why did I want to keep saying tit? I'm sure you two can tit each other a lot. You two can tit each other a lot. Autistic masochist. Ah, that also describes me, but I'm not autistic. I'm only borderline autistic. Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny the question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of making up his own interpretation of her silence.
여러 번 싸워보니까 알 것 같은 건 있었어요.
There were some things I learned that after fighting them, I think.
이 괴물들은 저희에게 화가 나 있거나 방해되는 존재라서 덤벼드는 느낌이 아닌 것 같아요.
These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because they're an obstacle. That's That's why they're attacking us.
맞네.
Oh.
이들은 굶주리기라도 한 듯 뭔가를 향해 맹렬히 돌진하고 있었네.
Oh my god, water. It tastes nice.
Quite. It is apparent that they hunger for aught, charging at anyone and anything in desperate quest of it.
Ah. Right, comes over to us like it's very, very likely. What's the saying? Your experience is more important than your diagnosis. You have experience. The life you experience is what you have. The diagnosis, I guess, is just like the validation or the label you have on there to make it an easier thing to identify. But your experiences are the more important thing.
맞아요. 이 열차 안에서는
Right.
배고픔도 목마름도
strange.
느껴지지 않을 텐데.
I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains.
공격 패턴이 이성적인 판단에 기반하지 않았다. 그저 본능적인 공격성을 우리를 향해 발산하고 있다고밖에 해석되지 않는군.
It could be determined from the entity's behavior that the attack patterns have no basis in rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Oh, thou art drinking a camphalin? Oh god, don't let Ferd in on the encaphalin supply.
그리고 또 뭐가 있었죠?
Yes, and was there anything else?
그리고
Anything else?
그리고
Oh.
또 모든 눈이 붉었던 것 같아요.
Well, yeah. I think they all hybridized. Yes, they all
신체
did.
대부분에 붓지 않은 곳이 없었어.
Their bodies were wreathed in blankets of red.
냄새는 피 냄새다. 피로 만들었겠지.
Lucia, I love the enthusiasm of that hypothesis, but I'm just gonna say... You really think that smell of blood could have come from nothing other than the shell thing around the people we were fighting? Nothing else could potentially be smelling like blood right now. Nothing at all could potentially be leading to the bloody smell. Is she wrong? No. Is she... There were other... You know what? I guess it's good an option if we could. You go, Yoshio. I can't wait to eventually catch up to your Kanto and see what people are inevitably gonna love about it.
I smell blood. So that's likely what they're made of.
그러하다면 피가 굳은 결정화된 느낌이라고 해야 바를
And it must
테지.
be that the red was congealed. Nay, crystallized blood.
Crystallized blood? Do I need to turn myself red?
네, 감사합니다. 모두들 유용한 정보였습니다.
Thank you. Your insight has been very helpful.
It was my turn to start whispering. Do it. I mean, look, okay. Someone draw me as the prince. Someone draw me as the prince. Someone with artistic integrity or with zero artistic integrity, I don't care. I wish to become the Bloodfiend Prince. The Prince of La Mancheland. What prince? Friggin', I don't have a screenshot of it. I'll show in a moment. What did you learn from that? You have negative artistic integrity?
이번엔 운이 좋았습니다, 단테.
Wait a few hours? Okay. Oh, okay, well, you know, I didn't expect the results to be that immediate. Did not, but hey, you know what? We're good, I guess.
You unlocked Dante.
열차에 탑승하기 전
Pathetic?
다음
Well,
선지를 위한 정보를 열람하던 도중 곁다리로 읽어둔 지식이
Heart, I'm gonna say, I didn't know the name, but... Mersault ID. There's kind of a giveaway. Oh, that's funny. How did I just pronounce Mersault? Marisol. Look, I don't know actual pronunciations, and no one has corrected me on Mersault so far. Come to start of the next season. I know, I need to get all of the actual La Manche land. Yeah, look, we'll see him once I get there. Morceau? Oh, that would make sense. Morceau? Morceau?
Mersault.
Why does that say English detected? Did that just say more salt?
Mersault.
Mersault. Hold on. Let's get that to actually be French. Hold on.
Mersault.
Mersault. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Mersault. Mersault. Wait.
Mersault.
Mersault. Yeah, Mersault. That has a material. So the pretty good. Look, Mersault. Look, we have finally gotten to that point, and now I actually look. I've been mispronouncing it this whole time. It got me this far, but now I know Mersault. Why does it sound sexy? Because it's a French voice. Look, people, the French get a bunch of shit for shit, but apparently they have the sex appeal. If French, Mersault. The French are very sexy. Yes, they're so sexy. They're so sexy they have to be censored, much like Furt in the Sexy Librarian days of Lobotomy Corporation. If you know, you know.
I read up upon the subject as attentive while pursuing information regarding our next destination, moments before we boarded the train, and, well, that will be a useful element in resolving this situation.
단테의 조언대로 수감자들 또한 유익한 정보를 추려내는데 큰 도움이 되었습니다.
It's like they're from some kind of Love Town. That's fun. Squeeze the ghost. Ugh.
The sinners have also been very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante.
You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open?
그렇게 장담할 수는 없습니다만 적어도 시작점으로서는
Nothing can be said
되죠.
with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start.
With that, Else turned around and faced the rest of the sinners.
지금부터 이 상황을 타개할 방법을 제시하겠습니다.
I will now present to you a solution to this predicament. Huh?
그냥 쭉쭉 뚫고 가는 것 말고도 뭐가 있는 거야?
Actually, what is it for? There was in one of my families for Christmas thing, there was a little bit of a white elephant thing that was like 3 gift exchange, blah, blah, blah. And one of the things in there that I got was a DNA test. And I am curious to know what I am because look, there are some question marks about me, okay? Faust without the Discord is favorite Faust. Look, this is what happens. This is what happens when you touch grass. So we are like I don't actually know what I am. All I know is the only one I know is like very basic spread of European.
Is there something else we have to do other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way?
I mean, that's very effective. Maybe some Irish. Look, I know for me the main ones I know are German, Irish, and Czechoslovakian. Those are the 3 I know. I know there's more mixed in there though. Is the only chopped falsetto? What do you mean the only chopped one? Loon
그 자체는
breathe.
바뀌지 않을 테지만 결과적으로 이번 의뢰의 목적이 무엇인지
Why am I so obsessed with ancestry? I'm
어떻게 W사의 의뢰를 완수할 수 있는지에 대한 가닥을 잡을 수 있을 겁니다.
for look at it this way, America is a lot more of a cultural. It was called a cultural melting pot for a reason. It's because people came from everywhere, and it's interesting to know the history of people. Meanwhile, you're German. But also the reason I'm particularly interested is because throughout my life, there have been times where people have thought I was Mexican or Native American, which makes no sense. Or it doesn't make no sense. Look, spoiler alert, the model is a bit paler than actual me. But, yeah, no, I am curious just on that thing, just to be like, what the hell am I? Because people are confused by me. Europe, you're German. Yeah, it's less of a thing because America, by nature of being heavily colonized by a lot of places, has a lot of people from a lot of different backgrounds. And it's like, you do have a bunch of cultures in Germany, but it's also, I'm presuming, it is a lot less varied and a lot less different backgrounds and family trees that come. When compared to other countries, that is also a point. That is also a very fair point. Anyway, noises made. And adjusting myself in chair. Why am I a grown tube now? Every so often, my brain just kind of goes off and I do that.
This does not change now. However, what I'm about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with the possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it.
No, up to your flesh, because we have water in them. Fair enough, water is mildly fleshy, but it's not full fleshy. Also hair. Also nails. Also bones. That come from flesh. Bones are at the core. They do not come from the flesh. They hold the flesh. It just look. Just because I agree doesn't mean we have to talk this out. That's why I enjoy the crystal bits of myself. Stupid teeth that keep breaking.
열차. 그리고 지속적으로 워프 열차에서 비슷한 사건을 일으킨 존재는.
Let me see your bones. You don't think you want to think about this anymore? Think about Christmas, Sinclair. Think about Christmas.
It's very likely that the entity behind the incidents on this train, and by extension every incident of the same nature
Bones
that
may
has,
have to claim them.
that has occurred in previous warp train trips
매우 높은 확률로
is a blood fiend.
혈귀입니다.
Happy New Year, almost. Even knowing it was coming, just the review.
보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가.
Why are you so delayed today? Have you considered F5? Oh, sorry, I just saw them. Sorry, Ferd, I just looked up to Twitch now. I have Despair Roll. I mean, I don't even know if they're particularly super carrying. It's just everyone else doesn't. Well, Rios is kind of a little bit behind. But just everyone else doesn't even have a chance to do their damage because Queenie is committing evaporative pulping. Oh no! Average level 15 under. Wait. A blood fiend on a warp train. How original. What's a blood fiend? Well, you'll get acquainted.
혈기가 대체 무엇인가?
This mono slash forget his right. Just finished. Damn. Upgrading idea. What do you mean upgrading my? You mean leveling up? Ugh. Another final Limbus? It will be, yes, because tomorrow has 2 streams, one of which was not even planned. A stream with Zora and Venvi in about 12 hours from now, and a stream recapping the year. Around a little bit after, actually in about 24 hours is when that one will happen. You have to go do a thing? Okay, wait, hold on. Where are you? There, you're no longer in the hair. Just don't steal any of it when you leave. I am very vain.
Blood vein? What in the names of wings is that?
Huh? Oh.
네가 모를 줄은 몰랐는데 이런 신기한 거 관련이라면 뭐든지 알고 있는 줄 알았어.
Farewell, Hunter. Enjoy your absence from here. Oh? You people haven't heard of blood veins. Such a team expert on obscure lore.
또 보도 못했다만 본인이 잊은 기사라도 있던 것인가?
That's what I was thinking about. Hold on. Knowing what little I know about the Kanto we're going into, why is Dawn the one who knows nothing of blood fiends? No one say anything. No one say a thing. No one spoil.
I have neither read nor heard mentions of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory. How do you? Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her.
저도 현실에 존재하는 줄은 몰랐어요. 그저 무서운
Body talk
이야기로
about car
만들어졌다고
spoilers.
생각했는데.
Body talk about.
햇빛을 두려워한다고 하던가요?
I guess if someone named Body shows up, they can talk about car spoilers.
I thought they were just monsters and stories to scare children this night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? That's vampires, but I mean, I guess blood fiends are effectively Project Moon vampires.
아, 제가 들은 이야기랑은 좀 다르네요. 제가 듣기로는 햇빛이나 마늘은 뜬 소문이고 오히려 물을 무서워한다던데요?
Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I've heard they fear garlic and the fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water.
Are there people and vampires? Oh yeah, because freaking Nosferatu. What? Literal Nosferatu. Me brain forgot that Nosferatu, a literal vampire, exists.
혈기에 대한 보고는 나도 받아본 적 있다. 지휘관이던 시절에 말이지.
I've been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, when I served as a commanding officer.
그들이 부린다는 부산.
Cough reverb ensemble. I know, but Nosferatu being an actual vampire. For it, Elena is the character from this. Nosferatu is a literal vampire that has a blood fiend base. Yes, I forgot about Nosferatu for a bit. You don't know who the Reverberation Ensemble is? You keep playing, get through, it's worth it, no matter what walls you may hit, power through it.
And I have seen the dregs that they command.
기억이 흐릿하지만.
No, my memory isn't very
이런 형태는
clear.
분명 아니었을 텐데.
I am quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen.
Ruina is an easy game. Everyone who you know what? Ruina is an easy game.
If you would believe everyone who tries to backseat. Yes, the backseaters. Yes. Also, I didn't realize just how loud my voice was getting here. I kind of apologize, but not really.
Am I just moaning into the mic at this point? At this point, 10% of my dialogue is moaning, and also that was me cupping hands around mic and just speaking as low as I could so as to not blow it.
No, my memory isn't very clear. I'm quite certain these monsters do not resemble what I've seen.
손가락에도 혈기라는 놈이 있었지. 저런 고무장갑 같은 것들을.
No, the general receptions are actually quite fun. The general receptions are honestly quite fun. And they give you cool stuff to toy with.
There was a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers, too. But the things that blood fiend commanded weren't rubber glove looking like these. Also, what finger? My mind is immediately going to the ring being the one to employ a blood fiend. Huh.
Some fun abnos for Roland to fight too. Oh yeah, lovely, lovely fun, yes. The thumb of the ring. My brain goes to ring just because, you know, based on how the Warp Train Blood Fiends are, the Warp Train Blood Fiends appear to be a bit artsy. Could see. In theory, any of them could, but the ring is one that jumped to my mind first.
하지만 좀 걸리는군. 그놈은 이렇게 마구잡이로 찌꺼기를 늘리진 않았다.
There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this.
Prince the guy is the guy at the end of his place. I mean, given how the ID goes, yes, but also be careful. But also be careful with spoilers around here. I am freaking. But yeah, I'm gonna assume based on when the book came and it was Prince that showed up. Yeah, Prince. Yes, the musical artist.
내 놈도 알고 있지 않나?
But don't you know this already?
네. 수감자 내에도 경험한 분들이 있었군요.
Eat their own artworks?
설명이 길지 않아도
No.
되겠습니다.
They eat those who are. They eat the failures and keep the artworks. You know, that's how that works. They eat the failures that weren't good enough. The Blood Fiend, formerly known as Prince.
Yes. I see that some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. As long-winded explanation seems unnecessary.
말씀하시는 대로
As many of you have
저희가
stated
마주한
thus far.
적들은 혈기 그 자체는 아니라고 보여집니다.
The entities we face on this train do not appear to be blood fiends. Well, there will be a blood fiend at the end of it. What the hell?
Sorry, I just noticed this guy. What the hell is up with your face? Anyway, you're special. I maybe wouldn't fit into the end. Don't ask why you know that. But for it, that's a very common knowledge, and also just, yeah. Also the fact that blood browns over many months.
혈기의 권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기 같은 존재. 관계자 사이에선 피주머니라고 부른다는 정보가 있었습니다.
In a sense, they are drug-like beings that have failed to become kindred. They are referred to as bloodbags among relevant parties, according to the information that I am aware of.
I mean, white clothes are just kind of
그럴듯한 이름이지.
Not a terrible name.
hard to wash stains out anyway of. 10 to 20 minutes. Enjoy the 2010s. Enjoy the 10 to 20s. Why would anyone name someone Bloodbag? Just doff the cloak before eating.
처음에 이야기했던 대로 통상적인 방법으론 워프 열차 내에서 승객이 사라질 수 없습니다.
As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard the warp trains under normal circumstances.
Well, a certain puppet boy would like to say something about that assertion.
워프 열차나 W사에 대한 모든 것을 알 수는 없어도
The reserve of
저희가 갖고 있는
intelligence regarding
정보가
warp
꽤
trains or
많음에도
W Corp is
예외를
vast.
찾아낼 수 없었죠.
If incomplete. We could not find any exception to the above rule.
거기서 저는 아직 저희가 한 번도 마주하지 않았던 존재를 논리 안에 끼워 넣었을 때 한 가지 추측이 성립된다는 걸 파악했습니다.
Indeed. Oh, just was the doff the cloak before eating? Was doff meaning to take off? Oh, okay, my brain. Doff the pants. Okay, yes, doff the pants. Eat in your undies. That's just how life works.
Within the reserve of intelligence, however, I discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into an equation allows for a formulation of new hypotheses.
Yes, it does. That is how that works. Wait, no, the hypothesis comes first, and the new variables are the experiment which leads to the conclusion. Faust, this is basic.
그럼 그 혈귀라는 것은 승객들을 아예 없었던 것으로 만들 수 있다는 이야기인가요?
Use the laundromat after fun. They must have some damn good cleaners. Actually, I guess one upside to using white is you don't have to worry about bleaching out colors. You can just hard bleach it.
Wait, you're saying these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence?
Well, it wasn't a blood fiend last time that caused that to happen. Look, the library was a special thing.
휘발된다는 쪽에 가까울 것 같군요.
Oh, that's a lovely descriptor.
A more accurate description would be to say is that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved.
워프 열차는 승객들끼리 온갖 폭력적인 일을 벌이더라도 본래대로 돌려놓을 수 있습니다.
No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, our trains can revert them to their initial state at the beginning of the journey.
폭력이라는 것에는 여러 가지가 있겠지만 그중 식인도 분명 존재하겠죠.
Those word violence is a rather large umbrella term. It likely involves activities such as cannibalization.
Yes, it do. Lowtown Part 2 about to be lit. Exactly. How long has that Twitch chat message been there and how long have I ignored it for?
Ugh. Wait, didn't I have... God, I'm a dum-dum. Oop.
Why? Hold on, I'm being dumb real quick. Burp, burp. Ah, there we go. And scooch you to here. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. This is so adorable. Look, Faust is just, again, Faust is just her special brand of adorable and just good. That new I don't know who you're talking about. So.
하지만 열차 운행간 시간이 유예된 승객들은 소화의 과정 또한 이루어지지 않는 것과 마찬가지일 테니 결국 복구할 수 있는 상태였을 겁니다.
For fresh food under 10 days, 12 10 days, 12 hours. That is, you have very specific store timings. However, as the passengers' collective time itself is a moratorium for the duration of the train's operations, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, if cannibalized passengers can be reconstructed.
그저 입에 쑤셔 넣었을 뿐이라면 뱃속을 갈라낸 그 핏줄 같은 것으로 연결된 조각들을 맞춰볼 수 있었겠지.
They're merely stuff into the digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. Oh yeah, oh god, that would be like the weirdest, longest hair coming out of your throat.
하지만 피주머니들은 다릅니다. 맹목적으로 피를 찾아다니는 이들은 희생자의 혈액을 흡수함으로
The guy in the suit who is definitely not Roland. Okay, what the hell is the conversation going on here?
However, such is not true for the blood bags. Blood bags are by their nature obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with blood of the victims.
I think I just saw like the ID trailer. I don't know that I saw the actual trailer. I didn't see the tree. And then I ran a car into it. Look, I didn't see the tree. It popped up in the middle of the road. Car, collision, bang.
유지비로 혈액 또한 조금씩 소비한다고 합니다.
Yes, indeed. Everyone who is here, willing and able, give me a wall of tree motes. The really spoiler Catline trailer. I mean, I would hope there's not super spoilery stuff in trailers. Considering their trailers meant to get you excited. I like trailers that give just the smallest taste, you know?
As it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms.
방금은
Wait, what?
소화는 하지 않는다며?
Is that digestion is not a thing in here?
추론해 보자면 혈귀와 피주머니에게 혈액은 단순히 에너지를 얻기 위한 식사의 과정과는 다른 것 같습니다.
If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a process fundamentally different from our consumption of nutrients for energy.
그들에게 혈액이란
Oh my god, that is tiny
감정,
text.
성취, 돈, 존재의 자신들을 유지하기 위한 많은 것들이 포함되어 있는 무언가. 그렇기에 마음 먹는다면 혈액을 소비할 수 있고 소화 따위의 과정과는 별개로 이루어질 것입니다.
Story. Gang you know what? It can still absolutely go horror gore fest. It can absolutely still go horror gore fest from anywhere.
To them, blood is a culmination in entailment of something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, vows, purpose of existence. Then it must follow that they can spend their blood at will. which is a process isolated from their biological process such as digestion.
그 뭐냐? 무슨 소리인지 절반도 못
I ain't
알아듣-
following even half of that.
지금 시간이 유예되었음에도 히스클리프 군은 화를 내거나 슬퍼하거나 또는 기뻐할 수 있지 않은가?
Is averse to gore and suffering. What is averse to gore and suffering? Are you?
You exist in a moratoria of time at the present moment, Heathcliff. Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy. They continue to spark within you.
그야 뭐
Well,
그렇긴 한데.
I suppose they are.
그것이 변한 것인지 생멸하는 것인지는 알 수 없으나 지나간 감정은 사라졌다고도 볼 수 있을 터.
Though we cannot tell whether they are in a state of alteration or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction, it can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation.
승객들의 살아갈 의지와 존재의 가치 또한 멈춘 시간 속에서도 점차 사라지지 않소. 혈귀에게 혈액이란 그러한 것이라고 파우스트 양은 설명한 것이요.
The passengers' will to live is live the worth of this very existence in which they thrive. Does it not all gently atrophy into non-existence even among the ceased time? This well seeks to illuminate the similarity between how these emotions are to ourselves and how blood is blood.
I've lost my easy sung voice in the middle of that hardcore. What the hell went wrong with my throat?
그런가? 그래서 바로
What's
휘발된다 이거구만.
So that's why she said their blood is vaporized.
승객의 구성 요소. 살점들과 이어진 혈액도 사라져서 살점을 끌어모을 수 없을 거고요.
If that's the case, then the blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh back together will also evaporate, which means they can't be pieced back together.
논지에 어긋남은 없군.
There is no incongruence in that logic. Yes, so? Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We don't even know what to make of them either.
질문을 몇 가지 하고 싶소.
I would like to ask a few questions, if you would permit me. Isang was the first to break the silence.
피주머니라 하는 존재는 혈귀가 직접 만드는 것이요. 만약 그렇다면 어떠한 방식으로?
Can it be said that the blood banks are direct creations of blood veins? If such is the case, then by which method do they?
거기까지는 정보의 접근이 제한되었군요.
That information isn't accessible at the moment.
Oh. False replies avoiding Isang's gate. She's just outright saying that. Interesting. Then the Indeed. Incident T. Ah, yes, I love Incident T. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid.
그렇군. 과거 그대가 말했던
Incident-T. Yes, I do enjoy some Incident-T.
I love that brand of tea. Accessible. Indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past.
추측이지만 피주머니로 만들기 위해서는 어떤 식으로든 접촉이 필요할 것으로 보입니다. 그렇지 않다면 가장 성가신 존재인 저희가 멀쩡한 것이 말이 되지 않을 테니까요.
This is only speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles to the entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned.
일리 있어.
Indeed.
그렇다면 그 잔악한 혈기란 놈은 이 열차 어딘가에 숨어 있다는 말이겠군.
In that case, the villain of Bluffy must be hiding out somewhere on board this train.
그렇겠죠. 조금 전에 보았던 해결사의 말을 신뢰한다면 이 피주머니들이 몰려온 건 열차의 뒷칸부터.
Indeed. If we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, then this is a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train.
즉, 나아가다 보면 반드시 그 혈귀를 마주하게 될 것입니다.
In other words, counting down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood vein.
Are continuing.
무고한 승객들의 원한을 대신 풀어줄 기회.
너는 절대 놓치지 않겠네.
Very well. I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished at the villain's hands.
Time to rip and tear? Oh, yes.
단테.
Dante.
It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated, while the other sinners also appeared rather satisfied. Now that we had a clear sight of our goal, Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Cover pass on when? Whenever I get comfortable with speaking some level of Korean. Which would be at some point. Look, I don't know. Pass on is a very lovely song. But also, like, Korean is not a language I have any practice pronouncing anything. Well, I have some level from being in here, but very minimal. I'm not even super confident in my ability to properly pronounce Japanese, but I'm more because of my younger years as weeb. Making our best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. But at some point, I do hope to. Because I hope to at some point. Well, I didn't expect to be. What the?
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Why do we have? You know what? Oh, wrong thing. Rip it, I guess. Rip. Oh, Dawn. Well, Dawn's gonna go into negative. But yeah, at some point I do hope to perpetually, which is weird to say, looking just on how stuff is. I do hope at some point. Let's say mole. Mole indeed is very funny. I don't want to use that yet. I want to build up more charge. Ah, screw it, rip it. Rip. Let rip. And Dawn continuing to do that. And Dawn is now contributing to... Oh yeah, get the sirens going. Oh, no sirens. Or no... Oh, unfortunate. And doubled. Pardon no as manager, but as engraved to your sake. You know what? Fair enough. Oh. Now she'll hurt herself, but that'll be worth it. Oh! Well, Cliff Boys was with purpose. Yeah, I want to spend charge. What do you mean spend? Oh. I forgot you need to actually land heads for that to even be worth. Ah, yes, give bleed. Ow, pain. Ow, pain. Alright. He's at 15, good. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay, 1 coin power. No, we do that. You know what, just start the loop. Ah, rip it! There we go. Gus is back. Well, my brain went to several directions. It landed on Orlando Bloom, and I'm just like, well, that would explain, because Elf Legolas. Okay, dead. Sound effects? Oh, you're dodging. Can you land a heads, Cliff Boy? Well, you landed the final one, Jesus. Could Cliff Boy have landed a single heads earlier? Is this... Oh, no. Oh, well, goodbye, everything. 192 for a single coin behind my head, by the way. What? Oh, lovely. You did the same joke you did last time. Wait, what joke? I genuinely forget. Why was that a joke that was stated? So he's at 2. Rip it. Rip it, I guess. Okay, Dawn. Okay, Dawn. Oh! I shouldn't complain. She's still gonna have top damage by a mile, I feel. Ah, nice guard. Be a shame if I stabbed you several times. Oh? You know what? You still won that somehow. Still managed to win that. And fisting time. The night before Canto 9, indeed. And I will catch up to it by some point mid next year. That will be when I catch up. Anyway. That still won't even do. Oh boy. Yeah, let it rip. Go. Rip it. You got the bucket. What do you mean bucket? I'm concern-fused. Lofty goal. Look, if I do it about the pace as I do, that's hopeful. Oh, for a year. Gotcha. I understand now. Why are you... Alright, Cliff Boy. Cliff Boy, you have everything you need. Just let your power rip and actually land a few heads this time. Yeah, you're putting all your... For it, were you thinking, like, jar incident? Oh! There's the warp, there's that.
Oh, by the way, he could also lose his stagger. Stagger!
Yeah. Well, he didn't even get to use his big skill in a meaningful way. God dang it. Oh! Ah, how the mighty fall. No wonder that took so much longer. It's because Dawn wasn't doing her coin flips well. How do I feel about the new sinking units? Rest in peace to the butlers. You have served me well, but Udjat and Index are two of the, like... Udjat and Index, like... Udjat is one of my favorites. Furret, I know, loves the Index. Index is very there. Fumble Kyote. She did fumble indeed. That is a lot of questions. But... They'll still have place? They might, but... Echoes is a very strong debuff. It is. But I'm just gonna, like, let's just look at the team I'm currently using here for syncing, which... Like, Faust gives very good count, but also Knight of Discriminatory. Maybe they'll have a thing. Think you saw a different dimension? Gotcha, what did you see? Let's just try and look at count-wise. Like, Rodion just gives an absurd amount of count. Maybe Faust, especially, with... Like, just inflict 3 sinking count on that one. If target... Yeah, coin power plus 1. Yeah, that. Echoes of the Manor is incredibly good. Faust applies a stupid amount of count. So it seems a bit lacking. We'll see. We shall see. Like, Otis is strictly negative count, but she applies potency incredible. Ever since that, yeah, because, she just, yeah, that, is it in her passives or plus blank tier appears. If units reaches final like 3 sinking count deal with that does not, yeah. Where is her thing where if win clash inflict a stupid amount of sinking count? Less from fighting a coin enemy is not necessarily from interesting. Food? Indeed, food. But we're using this because charge is fun. Charge fun for this. Before continuation, backage is going to be right. Is still a very bad idea. Tell that to Bamboo-Headed Kim, who was staggered mid-turn 2. Bamboo-Headed Kim was staggered by the sinking team in the middle of turn 2. Furret? I gave him his best chance so that he could shine. I used a sinking team against him. Or to bad-headed fraud. He was dead 2.5 turns. He was stunned in the middle of turn 2. He was dead in the middle of turn 3. Either way.
Permission to punish?
Yeah, punish your boyfriend for his failure to be a decent fight. Also, random question. Do we want this one, or do we want this one? Do we want the warp... Do we want warp train, or do we want warp station? This is train, first one is station. Which one do we want for the Be Right Back? Do we want the sinister music, or do we want the more the warp station music station? Is only a fraud in Limbus. Oh, that's very fair. And also, he was distorted. Why am I on a train? Because contract. Kim Sol, yeah, Mercel. Look, it took a Frenchman to make Kim his true power. Either way, we're gonna leave that as there and bareback. As soon as I turn on your bouncing chibi. Boing. Bareback. You. I'm back. Suppeth, suppeth is stuffeth and ending. Well, here's your first problem. You're taking anything you see on Reddit seriously. Look at memes. You know what? Very fair enough. I don't understand the seeking out of memes, as I do not do it myself very often. Anyway, time to commit murder. Screw you, just going right into that, I guess. And you. Let's hopefully commit some large amount of murder. Hopefully large amount. God, that is a lot of. Oof, that is a lot of noises. Bonk. Okay, Otis had fun. And Rodin is online. Do that to build more charge before I do the big one. Oh, hopeless, hopeless? Sure, you're actually using defensive skills. Ah, rip it. Use a few of the defensive skills here. Does with blue sand. Wait, what? Okay, she's. Yeah, that's good enough. That's great. We'll do that, and boop, 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 boop. He is now big boyed. And rip, I guess. By breaking their ankles. Ah, good, I love ankles be broke. Oh, Jesus, this is the big beam. This is the big beam, isn't it? Oh, this is the big beam. Of course, Tails. Doesn't even matter. That was enough to evaporate. Otis uses pocket sand. That's a hell of a way to put it. You know what? The Udjat and pocket sand, yes. I think about how you talking. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Ugh. Don't like that Udj. I like the Udjat anyway, but that's just Eye of Horus Yu-Gi-Oh! Made my Yu-Gi-Oh! Brain go, oh! Oh! Oh, good. You are. Everyone is becoming pulp. Overkill and a half. So what I'll say? Who is Bulmauer? I do. Because of who their only client. And Don Quixote is her depression. Throw sand at a medical. What did I say? Medical. Throwing sand at a medical chair. Yes, you throw sand at medical chair. Oh, hey, I can have to use your skill 3 now. But the warp trains are always going to be bad times. Oh, I didn't even notice these things don't even have. These things don't even have SP somehow. I just realized. But they are getting depressed as hell anyway. I just enjoy. So far I've just enjoyed the Udjat in general from what I've seen of them, and I enjoy the support stuff they had in Ruina. Good job, Faust. Alright, do I have anything fun to do right now? I don't want to. No, we're not doing that. There we go. Now you get to actually use that. And... rip. We will... I mean, I guess we'll also just see once we actually get them. One thing almost cultishly. What's wrong with a cult here and there, you know? The city's got plenty of them. Can you land some more tails, please? Okay, not... Well, hello, God. Use sword-like weapons and follow religions. If that's your... I feel like you have a bit of a low standard for what qualifies as similarity here. Alright, and finish. Now do... well... Yes, it didn't even get to use her skill 3. It's based on the guy who called Beavis and Butthead Porky's butthole. That is several layers of references that I only vaguely know. The timing on the in-game one saying "manager" and then the sound effect saying "beach volleyball." Just panicking on a warp train. Manager, beach volleyball. You see, this is why I have the sound effects set up, because every so often we get a perfectly timed thing like that. That is... Oh, that was a funny. Oh, I love that. Oh. One of these days I need to have a sound effect folder just for Don Quixote, just for Limbus Company noises, so that we can have the off chance of Limbus noises interrupting. Also, I love the artistry in this room. Manager Esquire, bitch Bolivar. Behold this poor fellow, he lives still. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open. Her round eyes wide open? Yes, her eyes are quite round, I guess. Began sprinting somewhere. Get away from me, monster! Hey man, but not with those monsters, you're right. The decorations, look, they're just so good. Look, it is very well decorated. I can get behind what I'm seeing here. Huh? Oh. You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. But look, it's very well, I don't know, it's just... I appreciate how this is, you know? It's like the Halloween decoration house that went all out and you can appreciate the effort that went into it, you know? What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words, scoffed, and cast his gaze towards the...
I kinda like how the blood turned the lights purple.
I mean, because the lights would normally be blue, cast through red equals the purple. Yeah, no, it is a very nice thing. It is very pretty. In a twisted way. Gregor stumbled forward, scoffed, and cast his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Russia hates rich people. You know what? Let's put the guts of the rich on the wall.
그래, 뭐 착각할 만도 하지. 이게 뭐 의치인지 괴물인지.
It's like Halloween decorate. It's the most.
한눈에 봐서 알 수가 있나?
I mean, yes, but I was more so saying it's like the Halloween house that went all out, in the sense that the person went all out and setting this all up, you know? Doesn't oh, then what is the rest? I forget what her other reasoning was, but my brain doesn't remember. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether it's an armed a monster or prosthetic or whatnot.
같은 생체형 의완이더라도 이렇게 투박한 구형 모델은 최근 도시에서 보기 드물기 때문에 착각할 수도 있다.
It is possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic. You are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make, and that it is now rarely seen in the city. Prosthetic. What? I don't know why the zoomed in one still showing like this slash line, but only having like this much of it in screen is funny to me. That's. That's a relief. Those crazy bastards are trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So, what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? Huh? No, you're right. From what we found out about the warp train through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. Oh yeah, no, that's... I was wondering that as well. Not good from the beginning, but wasn't gonna say anything for a bit. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. That's all. I did also notice there were, like, you noticed me hovering the warp employee who was of the blood attack, right? Yeah, don't damn. I thought about why warp employee on this train. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and this cannot be. Oh, is there truly no way to cure the blood bags?
죄송합니다. 그 정보도 아직 열람할 수가 없군요.
My apologies. The access to such information is prohibited at this moment as well.
Now, her voice and expression were both as serene as always. There was something gloomy about the way she said it.
파우스트에게 너무 많은 부분을 의지하고 있었을지.
I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Well, at least you're starting to realize that. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. Oh, on the first. It's probably just that you don't know that. That is. I guess. Wait, would. I guess they could go into. They could be in first class, but why would they be awake? You know. I didn't even read that. Hold on. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience because I could always trust her to be there for me. I'm starting to realize that I didn't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No. Maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If, when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them, lead them to the right choices? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. What can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for explanation. They made good use of this space, and the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open.
Oh, what in the name of the wings is this? Perchance hast thou hidden here a weapon most powerful, a weapon most feared by the blood fiends?
1등석에서 본 캡슐이랑 비슷하게 보이긴 하는데 저곳에?
Is this where they keep the L4? Or the 4? They're on the side of the train. Unless they have some level of warning system, but how would they know like a too far blah blah? There's a lot of what is and who knows. That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw in the first class car. Why would that thing be in here? The cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Finally.
Oh, what is it that thou seekest to do?
직원용 소형 동면
You got prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Early then, huh? Good luck. As the rest of the mission.
With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone.
There he goes.
가버리셨군요.
He has departed.
We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Oh then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on going. Lovely foot steppies. Tip tap, tip tap.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
You know what? There wouldn't be any time to react. Well, if it depends on how the time scale goes with everything. Oh, this one's just fighting. Also, I'm just gonna... Faust is getting replaced. Faust is getting replaced.
투입이군요.
There we go. I think that's the order I want. Yeah, we're gonna use the reindeer Honglu instead. We have enough rippers. Oh, hopeless you say. Well, screw it. I guess we go for that. Hopeless you say. Okay, well, that is a lot of hopeless and struggles. Oh god. Well, hopefully this goes well enough. You know what? It went well enough. I also realized I could have just let Don Quixote start going into negative because that's still powerful. Okay, G. Okay, well then. Thank you for getting so many wow, that was so statistically unlikely. That was so statistically unlikely that that would happen. Why in the hell is... Why the way luck works is funny.
최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
Charge consequence. Unused gain 5 charge count. Screw it, just use it. I just use it for now. It's not optimal, I don't think, but... And it's also just gonna be... You know what? That still did a fine amount of... 62 for a 1-coin skill is not horrible, I think. That was not horrendous. And that is sometimes all I can ask for, is not horrendous. Me, every time I wake up and look in the mirror. Sometimes all I can ask for is not horrendous. Anyway, hopefully the Mind Whip doesn't screw me. I also just realized that's more envy and more... Oh god, that's actually... Man, Don Quixote is really good at turning blood fiends into pulp. So good at watching everything turn to pulp. I also remembered that I need to actually get some lucky... Okay, well... Ah, yes, lovely. I love the sirens. Always love the sirens. Screw it, just use that, I guess. And... I'm actually kind of already enjoying Reindeer Honglu. He's very fun. Revival of my charge sinking passion. Oh, I'm still... My brain is still slightly on the whole Don Quixote does not know what blood fiends are because confusion. Lovely red. Has base law better. He is a very much better reindeer Ishi. And Ishmael has a better sinking based ID, so... yeah, that's fine. That. You don't have enough to do that one again, so rip that instead and go. And we have more rip. We have more rip causing pain. That siren is fun. That siren is very fun. Rodia into Reindeer Ishmael 2. Reindeer... Rodia actually seemed relatively decent from what I did in the... I mean, that was Mirror Dungeon stuff, so, you know, take that with the grain of salt that is. That's great, we'll just use that. But, I mean, it seemed fine. Into that need count. Yeah, but Knight of Dispel Rodian is Knight of Dispel Rodian. Therefore, count if you're playing that right, count is never a need. As long as you have Knight of Dispel Rodian. If you don't have Knight of Dispel Rodian, then you seek count.
There are a lot of IDs that are amazing in Mirror Dungeon and just meh for story content, and also the other way around.
Interesting. Even with your lackluster. No, it was just Rodian on principle. Furfur, I know how you are. But also remember, my whole thing was I would have used her even if she was terrible. And it does lead to some fun moments. That is a lot of warp people. Aggressive, merciless bloodbag cleanup agent. Oh, merciless, you say. There's a lot of unimposed. Ah, screw it, we just let rip. Mercil. Wait. Mercil. What about Mercil? You know what? I'll take that. That was fine. Merciless. I don't know what you are attempting to say, Furfur. What are you attempting to say with that line? Merciless. Oh, I understand. Mildly funny. And go. And we go. Mercedes. You know what? That joke went over my head because I am not multilingual. And EQ more sirens. I may actually, I don't know how good he is. I might reevaluate some stuff on the just regular sinking team. Hold on. Whoops. Nope. That'll hurt you a lot, but it'll hurt them a lot too. How many are left? 11 in total. Miss Phoebe languages. You know what? Kind of yes. Oh, I thought that said hopeless, not unopposed. Yeah, screw it. Just let that rip for charge count, I guess. Yeah, that hurts you a lot, but... Oh god, get heads good. I mean, god. The Lyle stream just hit you. Oh no, my internet is just going poo-poo. My internet is just deciding to poopy right now, I guess. That is not you. That is my internet deciding to bye-bye. My internet decides every so often, you know. We know how my internet is here. Hello, Multicrack! Bloodbag prosthetic fixer. Barely speaks English. My first language is gibberish. Is what I typically say. Yeah, screw it. Let Queenie do her thing.
Welcome to multi-crack office. Here we do crack multiple times.
Yes, we must snort! Okay, well, that's a lot of impaling. How many targets are even going to be left for for Queenie to hit? Ah, multi-crack versus the... Oh, God. Come on. Okay, thank you, 77 one-heads out of 4. Well, you know what? This is going to make up for all of any shortcomings the team has had. This is going to more than me. It's been a while since I've been able to see this. So we can... Irish. You know what? If you would like to attempt. Ah, been so long since I've actually seen the beam go off. Oh, Jesus Christ! We got the double heads. The warm-hearted wood is coming. Wait. Oh, the warm-hearted woodsmen. I was thinking of actual wood. Well. Welcome to Magical Girl Massacre that just happened. Unopposed, you say? Nah, screw it, let it rip. The warm-hearted with wood. No, you said that in a weird way. The scarecrow. Oh, we're getting the full Oz treatment. I'm looking forward to this. If that is the case, I'm looking forward to that. We're gonna have fun. And by we, I mean me. Because I have fun with that. I enjoy the Oz things. I would like to suck someone's brain. Well, I guess there is not much in the way of choices. Ozma. Oh, okay. The question will be who gets the... Okay, Jesus. Well, hope you didn't plan on doing anything, because your existence is null and void. One coin, 360 something damage.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나? 승리의 보람과
You know what? Considering you fired off the ego and your $360 damage. Huh. Also, reindeer starting to show up on the board. Interesting. Heathcliff not pulling his weight there. I thought that said prosthetic fingers, and I was very concerned for what I was about to fight. Mersault needs a wallpaper? Doesn't Mersault already have the biggest wallpaper? Oh, good. We got more fixers here. Cool. King of Greed, Mersault. I mean, that'd be fun. That could be fun. You want your Oz stuff. That could also be nice and fun. Okay, good job. Good job, Otis. Yep, we got the warning. Don't care. That did no damage because of how that works. Oh, God. I am also realizing this does not look very good for the Okay, well, you're sinking into depths immediately. Yes, we have a literal god and the literal apocalypse. I think their strength was already kind of implied incredibly strong. Whoops. Rip, I guess. Rip it. Okay, well, unfortunate. Yeah, but yeah, we have a literal embodiment of the Antichrist and the literal all-consuming apocalypse. Ow. Ow. Interesting. Well. Well, neutral is better than that, and who... Well, that's a lot of... Well, hopefully this goes better than it looks like it should. Did you underestimate your strength? Yes! Yes, I do say that one. I do say that line. Okay, Honglu, can you get some more heads? That's good enough, I guess. That is good enough, I guess. Ow! At least these are ineffective. Ow, fatal! Well. Let's let that one rip now, because that is, yeah, let's her to that. Ah, screw it, let's go. So the skin monster that can throw bones out of its flesh hard enough to be stronger than bullets. Also, yeah. Apocalypse, Slime Waifu, Meat Dog, Musician. 424. Oh, good! Again! Lovely Meat Dog. Yeah, the wall class, the Aleph classification is just actually stupid. Stupidly strong. Singular punch! Shonk. Alright. Do I have anything I could use here for the funny? No. She's gonna hurt herself a lot. But we can make that work. Rip it. Rip it. Blue Star is Aleph, and that one is less so for its, you know, raw survivability and power, but it is just... That thing has mass destruction potential on its side. Photos gear is really good. It is an incredibly strong Aleph if, you know, if you cannot deal with it quickly, it go bye-bye. Like, and by it, I mean everything in a half mile radius. Go bye-bye. I thought he just slammed Don Quixote for a minute. Oh my god, how many? We are halfway through this.
Hardcore suppression makes you want to cry.
Oh yeah, buddy, I had to deal with that one, remember? Oh wait, were you there for that? That was like right on the edge of when you would have been there. No, that was right after, but yeah, I had Blue Star. I did indeed do Blue Star HOD, and it was repeatedly under Clyfoth's suspicion. Also, goodbye everything that is holy. Time to magic a girl. Love you to death. Was you not there for that? That was right around when you would have gotten there, but I think you were there for that one, because that would have been... Yeah, because I restarted and then started actually doing the core suppressions because I didn't realize they were necessary at a time. And then we started hitting that. Also, this is... Hold on. We're just gonna let her do her thing. You mean the Mountain of Smiling Bodies? Because Hill of Corpses is a different thing. Mountain of Smiling Bodies, Hill of Corpses. Yeah, that one was only limited by game mechanics. In reality, it go much bigger. Ow! Normally, yeah, no. Blue Star is going to absolutely eviscerate any residential area it gets dropped into. Hell, probably even some level of, like, some high-grade fixers would probably still be, you know, susceptible to it. Not instantly, but susceptible. Cult forming. Oh yeah, no, it does it. If it has the cult followers as well, then yeah, you're very, very screwed.
Fun fact, the Scarecrow breaches with Insight level 3. The lore says it breaches with nuggets that scored excellent on an intelligence test. Now imagine level 5 or X.
Oh, that is an interesting point. You have the little Einsteins among you. Hold on. Stretch. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat.
이건 또 뭐야?
What's this now? We were on the final car, adjacent to the freight car, when we discovered that box with the T Corp logo on it. So you are the genius? Every mentally fortitude, blah blah. He's literally on the verge of distortion every day. Until he isn't. And then he just embraces it. Yes.
It's the album of T-Corp.
전투 중에 부서진 것 같구려.
It appears that the wall covering it was broken in the fierceness of our battle.
그 대표라는 사람 허버트랬나? 다른 날개와 많은 연계를 하고 있다는 이야기를 했던 것 같아.
Didn't the chief executive guy, Herbert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? Do I remember you? Yes, something about music, right?
역시 W4구도.
I guess they're in the cahoots with W Corp too.
T사뿐이 아니라 날개들은 이리저리 협력을 주고받는 사이인 경우가 많소.
Such collaborations are not limited to T-Corp. It is oft the case that a wing may work with another.
오히려 아직 그리 이름을 날리지 못한 우리 림버스 컴퍼니에게 이리 급하게 협력을 요청하는 것이 이례적인 일이라 보만.
Nothing there being released into the city would less so be a terror of fighting the thing. Because let's be real, a couple of colored fixers, maybe even, like a couple of high-grade fixers, could probably deal with it once they identified it. Actually, no, that thing was incredibly... I'm trying to think... But it will eat grade 1 fixtures by the fistful. Yeah, because it really does struggle to die. Also, it does have, correct me if I'm wrong, it's ranged attack and good it can clear out rooms relatively efficiently. But its big strength is that it's harder to kill than the goddamned Nemesis. Or, that's an exaggeration. Nemesis is, depending on which version, incredibly unkillable. The 13% size and beg pardon. You mean its base hello goodbye form is 13% size and power? Unless you wait, no. Gabura struggled to fight. She can deal damage to it, and also, like, Gabura, even with red mist pages, and the red mist is one of the baddest asses that who ever exist.
In Ruina, we had, if the character took 80 or less damage within a scene, recovers 10% of max HP at the end of the scene, ignores instances of damage that would deal 10 or less. For NT,
yeah, the Barablu Charuna fight. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, what about it? That's 13% size and oh, right, yeah, the bigger, yeah. That's... Oh, yeah, because it does look way smaller and... Oh. I guess it is a star. Why was the one in Lobotomy Corporation smaller? Interesting.
That's an interesting thought. It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations such as our own Limbus company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular.
Calling me ordinary? I figured, okay. That was what I thought. I forgot what it was called.
Goodbye, in Ruina rolled 20 to 40 and gains plus 10 if NT has enough imitation stacks.
And remembering, that is just nothing there. You never actually get to see it as itself. That is just it being embodied by Roland. So even then, we don't have the actual accurate what is nothing there as far as scale goes.
Well, sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them.
Yeah, I imagine the actual version would probably be a lot more terrifying. Ah, the version only 13%. Oh, lovely.
That sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them ever since a certain town. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind.
Oh. Love the more gore and viscer. Since it was copy and roll. Ah! Well, here's the thing. That opens up the question of, would nothing there become stronger if it copied any fixer? So imagine just, like, either a grade 1 fixer or, like, any, like, imagine it walks up to Ricardo and becomes Ricardo. So you have Ricardo with nothing there. And Ricardo is only, like, a partial. You can go stronger, but I'm bringing this as the point. Does it become stronger based on how strong the imitating it is? Exactly. He's only a big brother. Like, I'm just saying. Okay, let's go worst case scenario. Nothing there decides to mimic either Virgilius or Iori. How does that go terribly?
Oh, speaking of falling apart, this one sort of got messed up, huh?
Yeah, yes. It was difficult for me to ignore how Todia hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself.
Worst case scenario is nothing there mimics a freaking arbiter.
You know, you have point. Yori doesn't matter take any physical damage. You know what? Worst scenario is it. Interesting. But does nothing there need the juice? Also, would nothing there even be able to properly inject itself because its skin is so tough? Would that even work proper?
피덩이가 붙은 의체 부품 및 조각이 사방에 널려 있는 것을 보아 다수의 의체 해결사가 탑승했던 객실칸으로 보인다.
Think it would be able to back up your hypothesis.
The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic-equipped fixers.
Does well? Absolutely not. I have zero engagement with Post Malone other than my family members were making fun of some pants he was wearing at one point. Breakthrough heavy nest equipment armor. Yes, but also even heavy nest equipment armor versus the skin of nothing there. Could not even look at Yeah, you know what? That is a very fair point. They would just immediately go insane. I can't think about that right now. Let's first deal with the task at hand.
아까 T사의 원정을 왔다던 해결사 사무소가 이 사람들이었을지도 모르겠어요.
Maybe these people are from the same office as the guy we met at the platform. Remember, he said he'd warped over to T-Corp on an expedition.
같은 모델의 의체가 많이 보이네요.
Looks like it's almost look. It's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. Lovetown passenger looks at censored and goes Lovetown passenger looks at censored and goes,
"Oh, sweet daddy. Yes. Finally, someone who can fulfill me."
I feel terrible about what I've just done.
액체를 사용하는 해결사들만 고용하는 사무소도 있다고 본 것 같다네.
I believe I have read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics.
혹시 이분은
Wait, he's...
We were walking through the bloodied train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack, as though he saw something awful. Oh, this picture that I used in the last thumbnail. Ah.
He's the one we encountered on the platform.
Oh, Jesus!
우리에게 시비를 걸던 자군.
This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us.
원정을 왔다 실패했다고 했었나? 이만한 숫자의 해결사들이었으니 진짜 원정이라고 말할 만도 하네.
And he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. As he brought the whole train car full of fixers for this contract. I guess he wasn't exaggerating when he called it an expedition.
Fun fact, how fun is it? By how many? Who, like, do we have the count of everyone, every Sittner's lines is? You know? Sorry, I'm just clicking over on the Discord server every so often and I'm seeing some of the stuff. Exactly.
There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly replacing the broken arms with backup arms perchance.
Is Roshia's abbreviation. I figured as much. Makes sense. Explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car.
그것은 아마 다른 피주머니에게 저항하던 중에 발생한 흔적일 것입니다.
Executive Manager.
관리자님.
This is likely an aftermath of a battle between fixers and blood bags. Well, also the fixers became blood bags and then pain happened.
전쟁 때도 비슷한 사례가 많았습니다. 의체는 언제든 교체가 가능하니.
There are many similar cases during the war.
특별히 아끼거나 보호해가며 싸우지 않아도 된다는 마음.
Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they consider them to be disposable as long as their wallets would permit.
물론 그런 녀석들은 자기 몸을 제대로 보호하지 않아 일찍 전사하곤 했습니다.
Of course. The blatant lack of self-preservation often sent them to early graves.
Maybe so.
하나의 상황이 생각보다 다양하게 해석될 수 있군요.
There are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective. Despite the fact that there is but a single scene, remember both of your inputs.
좋은 자세군. 당신 같은 사원들은 꼭 끝까지 살아남곤 했지.
That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours would often make it to the end of the war. Yes, Phil.
다행이었겠군요.
Good for them.
Good for them. Congratulations, they lived. Good for them. Fel censored Otis with uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression.
You alright, Faust? Whisper, whisper.
It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried.
신체적으로는 문제가 없습니다만.
I am physically unharmed, but... Yes, I am alright.
고립된 바다 위에서 마구잡이로 그물을 던지는 것 같은 이 상황이.
However, I do not enjoy the circumstance in which we find ourselves in. It is as though I'm casting nets to nowhere, lost and isolated in a blind sea.
Oh god, you don't have your access to Discord. Oh, Sangre literally means bloodletting? Yeah, fun.
평소에는
So old medical practices.
간단한 추론만 곁들여서 명료한 결론을 내릴 수 있었으니까요.
The bloodletting on patients.
Normally, dissection such as these would have been completed with moments after establishing a few basic cross-references with the information they accessed.
Her voice was such a whisper that for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. Oh. Like Dr. Kanto not oh. Look, I do just wonder, who will eventually get the White Knight ego and how terrible will that be?
그건 알 것도 같네요.
I know what you mean.
새까맣고 고요한 호수 위에서 어떻게든 식량을 구하겠다고 그물을 던져도 막막하거든요.
Dante as... Oh.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Actually, you know what? Dante getting White Knight while everyone else gets even Apostles would be a terrifying thing. More easily manageable, but, you know.
Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively chasing net after net over the black rippleless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull something we could eat.
대체 여기가 어디쯤인지, 이곳에서 무언가 잡히기는 하는 건지.
No way to tell where we are.
그 자체를 못 잡으니까요.
No way to tell if there's even anything under that glassy water surface. Anything to eat under that glassy water surface. Grasping at straws, you know?
나 또한 보이지 않는 묘혈에 누운 기분인 것은 매한가지요. 눈에 맺힌 상과 코끝의 혈약만으로는 나아갈 길을 알 수 없으니.
I don't know why I decided to make noises. By the way, fun fact, didn't you literally say that? Oh, by the way, oh, fun fact. Oh, by the way, and oh, fun fact is like half your dialogue tonight, but I enjoy it. Keep funding my factness. Chance you will, perchance you won't. For it, I have an idea. Say a number between 1 and 4.
The scene I find myself mired in is not unlike your own. It is like lying my back over an unseen grave.
Okay, it hopped up onto the function key. Does that count as the roll, or should I re-roll it?
But the reflection of radiance upon my eyes and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory sensors tells me naught of the foreign pain.
Oh, more time in the rest. Your choice. Where's Flippy? Where's Flippin' Coin? Where is Flipping Coin? Miku, have you seen Flipping Coin? I found Flipping Coin. Alright, heads it's a reroll. Alright, it was a 3. Do with that knowledge what you will.
It seemed that Ishmael and Isang picked up on the first part of the sentence. However, as they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust.
For it, do whatever with that information as you will to make your decision. Do with the 3, you do with that your informed decision.
아니, 정확히는 파우스트 씨가 오늘따라 평소랑 달라 보이는.
I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today.
There was a huge onslaught. I think they meant rushed in the ways of development. Is what I had to guess what rush meant in that case. Longbird Hong Lu Big Bird Ryoshu punishing skin That would be funny. Some of the events. Oh, okay. The events, gotcha.
그건
That is.
나쁘다는 건 아니에요. 오히려 조금 유해 보여서 좋네요.
Aw. I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you have a softer side.
그대에게서 본 적이 없던 모습이기에 퍽 신선하오.
Kanto 9 stuff. You know what? Hopefully that means Kanto 9 is just that good.
This unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar yet quite fresh.
그런가요?
Is that so?
So, you know what? Maybe you should just disconnect every so often and be you. Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes.
승강장에 있던 팜플렛에 의하면 이 열차는 객실용 12칸과 화물용 1칸으로 구성되어 있다고 한다.
Could have had more. Oh, keep the discussion going, I guess.
As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car.
현재 도달한 곳은 11번째 칸이므로 메피스토 팰레스가 있을 13번째 칸을 제외하면 단 한 칸.
Because we're on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car in which Mephistopheles is secured. Which means
높은 확률로 이 피주머니들을 만든 혈기를 마주할 것이다.
Which means with that, there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train.
Just beyond that door.
그래봐야 이것들 대빵이라는 거 아니야. 뭐 얼마나 다르겠어?
Oh, shit. I think I did actually see. Oh my god, I didn't pay too much attention to it. I think I watched it and kind of just passively. HE. I mean, that would have been interesting. A pale damaging HE who currently has a friggin' Aleph weapon. 벌써 그 this sort of cannon for to be. Buddy, these have actually been putting up a decent fight.
그 많은 피주머니를 거느릴 수 있는 존재이기에 위험 수준을 높게 생각하는 것이 타당하다.
I was like, maybe that would mean, okay, if they're doing less egos, then maybe they're gonna put, more time into the ones they actually make.
A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that it being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity.
잘 알려진 정보는
Alright.
아니지만 혈귀의 상대를 전문적으로 하는 해결사도 있다고 합니다.
KQE?
혈귀 사냥꾼이라 불리는데
KQE, what does KQE mean? What KQE? KQE? Oh, yeah, that one. That one, by typing dumb. You can say dumbass in chat. I think YouTube doesn't censor that one. Yeah, that one. The charge burn guy. Yeah. I know that thing.
Also, this is not common knowledge. There is a subcategory of fixers called the blood fiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends.
정보가 사실이라면 전문가가 따로 있을 만큼 까다로운 존재일
Let
테죠.
me test, dumbass.
Oh, well, sorry. I guess you called the wrong person dumbass. But you now have some stuff to answer for. I think the wrong target received that one.
Well, we could eventually see.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. The fact that the roar is getting drowned out. Apocalypse Bird versus Middle. Well, I think we know how that is actually gonna go. Anyway, Furret, go ahead and fight.
How did a ship get into the warp train?
Anyway. Now that bit went on for a little bit longer than I thought it would. Hold on, got that right. That's the right background. That bit went on longer than I thought it would have. Also, made bad art. No. You have made the art. Sorry, we. Do you have? What? Yeah. You know what? For a quick, I prompted, like especially considering it was a quick, I prompted, said it, and you were like, I shall do! That is not bad. Also, because I know from experience, damn do I find cross-legged to be a very annoying pose to draw. Or at least, I did when I was learning. Like, that is not the easiest pose to make look right, I'll just say that much. Because... Hold on, let me just... boop. There. The fight in the middle for some reason. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, no, let me just put it this way. From experience... Hello, me. Friggin' sitting cross-legged was a very... I don't even think I got that right. God, this is... Man, I love how you can tell when looking at my art when something was made. Or like when I did the lines, because I just kept refining it, so anything with thinner lines was made later on, but anything with thicker lines was left from earlier. Hi, Pat. Hi, other me. With the book. How you doing? Anyway. I never learned how to draw. You're telling me you don't want to make Ryoshu sit cross-legged? In a lovely scene of her artistries? Use what you love as inspiration to learn how to draw. You can pay people for that. How much money do you have? Send us your bank account details and we will verify that you are true.
Assuming this information is true, it can be inferred that the blood fiend are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat.
생각해보면 피주머니라는 것들은
You can also get paid to do that.
혈기를
Exactly!
따르는
You can get paid.
일종의 군세라는
Don't be like
거잖아요.
me, because I only learned like $1. Okay, what does a $1 drawing look like? But yeah, don't be like me. I learned art exclusively for the practical reasons of doing VTuber stuff, and I'm not very good at it at this point, I would say. Try get better as I do is what me want at some point. At some point, I actually thought it might be rambling about stuff. You can pay for tea, right? Or I still need to DM her. Oh my god, too many people I need to communicate with.
Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless thralls to blood fiends, then they're kind of like an army, right?
사기 저하나 탈출을 걱정하지 않아도 되는 군대를 만들 수 있는 자. 전쟁이든 일상이든 그런 자는 언제나 보통 이상의 능력을
I
갖고
sure
있지.
hope Freddy still has that art and did not assume you'd not want it anymore.
Well, I think right, there was a reason, because A, I wanted that art specifically, but also I was gonna have her do other art for emotes once I had new model. And then my new model took a while, and my priority, I have other projects and other people. I need like 3 different brains to deal with all the things I need to sort through right now. I need 3 different brains. Not just 3 brain cells, I need 3 whole brains. Look! Doi is delayed. Doi is forever.
Being a power who can create a force of their own without concern for lowered morale or desertion. Is this the bulk version? This is the story version, because this is my first run through here. So, wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength, and all of a sudden,
이런 천인 공로의 상황을 만든 범인을 잡으러 가는 건 아니겠가? 지금 이 순간에도 그놈의 혈액을 휘발시키고 있을지도 모르잖아.
I love the spirit, honey. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Fie on this indecisive idleness. Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak.
그렇지 않든 반드시 본인의 손으로 그 자를 처단하겠네. 그러니 서두르세.
My dear people, I cannot. I swear upon my honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be thy judge of their fate. Let us hasten now.
And Don Quixote sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, dealing with the blood fiend is key to completing our contract. With that, I open the door leading to the last car of this train. Footsteps, footsteps, footsteps. Right, don't I have an end screen to look at?
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는데 없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
Silly little tongue.
우리가 보는 경치가
Anyway, how did everyone else do on damage?
그런 것일 테니.
Ryosho continuing to be resisted and have her very low rolling skill 1. Oh! We're only 3 hours into this, opinions on blood fiends. The one who lords. Well, all of the blood fiends we've encountered so far have been horrific. Between Elena and whoever this one is. And they've also had an interesting warp train. Man, that's racist. I said the ones we've encountered so far. I did specify the ones we've encountered so far. I did not say I assume all blood fiends to be like this. Although, yes, I am kind of mildly assuming there's a general thing of the blood fiends are already discriminated against. Elena disapproves. Elena was crushed by the apocalypse. Elena was smited by the apocalypse twice to death, and then her remains were cremated far beyond her. Any of her essence is now beyond dust.
Gary and I may have reduced her to ash?
You reduced her to a puddle on the ground. Gary reduced her to ash. And Bina also decided to do some Twilight. To make tea! the tea of a cremated blood fiend. That'd be fun. Alright, I'm also gonna be right back again real quick. Oh. Woo! That's louder than I thought it would be.
Be right back.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Now, would mountainous smiling bodies thrive in a warp train, or would it be starved because it couldn't properly eat them? You know? Because I think it would be more so starved because it wouldn't be able to properly eat them. Also, hi, I'm back. If you couldn't tell. Ah. Anyway. Oh, what is this one? 13 out of 15. Oh. The Van Who Lords. Anyway. Was it? Thank you for the welcome back. I wonder if people are a little behind. You register as a corpse since it's still alive. Look, would they register as a corpse? Probably not. Would they even be able to start digestion? Digestion doesn't start on the train, you know? Couldn't fit the train. What actually does... I forget. What happens if you open the door of an in-transit warp train?
여기는 순록. 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
You can't? Okay, what if you have a bomb that blows the train up? This room.
다들 왜 그런 표정이지?
What is that look on thy faces?
왕자에게 인사를 올리러
Oh god, I just realized if everyone in Canto 7 talks like this, I struggle to speak like this. I struggle to speak in this speech. Oh god.
Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy smiles?
After the voice of...
fun to speaketh in mind speech.
Ferret, kindly grab your apocalypse blade and shove it up your ass. Also, I wouldn't say impossible to take him seriously, but it's...
저자가
He.
이 모든 일의 원흉이자
Thou must do the accent. I don't even care about the accent. It is speaking in the Old English. That is where I will break. I could probably... I would still need to learn Spaniard, but...
He is a target.
You know, the fact that Mersault is the one who got this guy's ID, and you have Mersault's voice instead... Old English is like gibberish. Wait, hold on. Where is Shakespearean? Where is Shakespearean? Shakespeare is middle? Okay. Someone give me examples of Old English and then make me attempt to read them.
Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty.
Who the hell are you that makes those demands?
Shakespeare is post-Renaissance or Renaissance. Oh, okay, gotcha.
한 번만 말해줄 테니 똑똑히 들어라.
I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well.
내 이름은 카세티. 가족으로부터 도망친 제6권 소기자. 너희 위에 군림할 진정한 왕자이다.
Beowulf, oh,
Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassetti, sixth kindred in refuge from his family, and the rightful prince who shall reign over thee.
열차에서 일어난 모든 사륙에 이놈이 벌인 짓인가?
Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel?
왕자의 앞에서 무례하게도 질문이 많군. 하지만 모처럼 배가 부른 상태니
Thou art a chatty one, so rudely before your prince. Yet this welcome satiation has put me in quite the generous mood.
Sinclair's is the one who... You know, that would make a bit of sense. I can kind of hear that. Hotte we gardena in Gardegummel. Gardegummel? I'm sorry, but what in the f were they smoking back then? Probably anything that made them feel good, let's be real.
자, 보다시피
Bless you.
이 열차는 근사한 식사를 위한 연회장.
Beowulf's opening, Jesus Christ. Well done. That's listen. We of the Spear Danes in days gone by. Hot we Gardena in Gardegummel. Gardegummel is the word that it really gets me. I am just freaking. Someone took the piss.
As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic.
피주머니를 마음껏 만들고 먹어도 이 인간들은 끊임없이 찾아오지. 그럼 나는 그때마다 만찬을 즐길 뿐이다.
Apologies, but I am too curious. What whisk got dinner in Gerdagamo?
I am Gargantuan Confusi. Be lucky there's no Beowulf Sinner. I would probably run it through Google Translate a few times.
No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how many of them I devour, humans just won't stop coming. I am only enjoying what cast themselves into my maw.
얼굴에 여흥용 가면을 쓰고 있어.
He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking.
인사할 생각이라면 얼굴 정도는 제대로 보여주는 것이 기본적인 예의 아닌가?
If we're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with basic etiquette?
이 가면.
Oh, this mask?
지지 않아. 들 수 없어. 대사는 안 돼.
Oh, come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask.
가면 뒤의 모습은 흉하거든. 그래서 모두가 얼굴을 숨기기로 했지. 하지만 너희들의 피를 전부 마시고 나면 다시 원래대로 돌아올 거야. 그럼
Don is.
가면을.
Oh, that explains the unuptied version of the Mersault ID art. That makes sense.
Was so ugly behind the mask. So we all decided to hide how repulsive we become. But once I've drunk your blood full, then all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself.
내놈, 안면에 바느질을 한 자는 누구지?
Or stitch that mask to your
솜씨
face.
제법이군.
Not a half bad job.
당연하지. 이 가면은 감히 이름을 입에 담기 황송한 이 발사님께서 직접 제작하셨으니까. 하지만 너무 아파.
Okay then.
Of course, it's excellent. Because this man was crafted by none other than the great and eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak. But he hurts so much.
Why am I getting like?
아니야, 웃고 있어요. 열심히 웃고 있잖아요. 저는 왕자랍니다.
You're sad, is what you are.
No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am the prince. That is what I am.
Somehow I'm just doing Oswald, but slightly more deranged.
정신이 획가닥해버린 놈이군.
You know, suddenly requesting that someone draw me as the prince was incredibly fitting. Also, Heathcliff, can I see your bat real quick? No particular reason. Eventually, everything comes back to Oswald. I just like being a giggly loon sometimes, you know. You know what? My name makes perfect sense. Mirror World Loon is Cassetti. There's a certain mirror world where I am Oswald, there's a certain mirror world where I am Cassetti, there's a certain mirror world where I am... the funny clown man thing. Exactly! There's a bloody loon in it.
다 웃었냐? 그러면 이제 몇 대만 좀 맞아라.
Alright. Done with the giggles then. Get ready for the beating of your life.
난 너희 같은 놈들이
I enjoy things like you and your friends.
울고 짜고 바닥에 엎드려서
Don't cry, bawling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for your lives.
달려들면서
Lunge at me instead.
피가 끓어오르는
Aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the heat.
주위나 둘러봐. 넌 혼자야. 불을 당해낼 수 있을 것 같냐?
What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you.
히스클리프 씨, 방심하지 마세요.
Don't touch your goddamn Heathcliff.
상대는 이 열차의 수많은 승객을 피주머니로 만들어 온 자입니다.
Since he has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags. Also, yes. Yes, indeed. The toast is eaten.
방심은 안 하겠지만 그래도 뒷칸에서부터 피주머니들은 보이는 쭉쭉 우리가
Can't let my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags that we couldn't even keep count, didn't we? Someone count them.
숫자. 그래, 숫자가 중요하지. 몇 명이 방문했는지가 중요한 것. 기억하고 있어요.
Couldn't even keep count? Oh, no. But the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh, yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do.
Also, just reading his lines out loud, you say this like he was able, you could take him seriously before he got the voice. His words in general are just, he sounds like I mean, he's called a loon for a reason. The counts from Sesame Street. 1, 2, 3, 3 babblings for the blood fiend.
난 말이야, 아주 강해. 그리고 이 새로운 왕국에서 물러날 마음은 조금도 없어.
Anyone who has to say this line out loud is overcompensating for their inadequacies.
You have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish the throne of this budding kingdom to thee.
이 왕좌에 가만히 앉아 있으면 피주머니들이 알아서 대령되지. 이런 나골이 또 있을 것 같아.
All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the bloodbags present themselves before me. There is no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place.
이걸 어버이들께서 보셨다면 얼마나 좋아하셨을까. 이 풍요로움을, 이 쾌락을, 이 자유를.
Oh, how elated my forebears would be. Were they here to witness my creation? This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom.
하지만 이건 제가 만든 왕국이에요. 누구에게도 넘기지 않아.
What would Loon Squared even be?
But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. No.
조금 의아하긴 하군요.
This is rather curious.
추측하건대 저 혈귀는 이 칸에서 거의 벗어나지 않는
It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare
그
occasions.
영향은 열차의 모든
Yet-
칸에 미치고 있을 정도로 강력할 뿐더러
We have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far.
가만히 앉아 있어도 피주머니가 대령된다는 건
Then, what he meant by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be...
Loon, but he's looned while swinging from a loon. Okay, so I understandn't.
You're here? Hold on a minute!
Someone suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer who we ran into in the earlier cars. Cassetti shrinks into his throne and at the sudden intrusion, terror apparent in his face.
설마 우리를 도와주러 이곳까지 와준 겐가?
You have 440 of chance of the deal. You know what? Fair enough. Thank you. Because for it, I may be not as bad at socializing as you at sometimes. That sounded more insulting than it should have been. But the one thing I struggle with is messaging first or entering a group call that I was not explicitly invited to. That is already ongoing. I think I mentioned it on stream. I joined a group VC that Remy was in, just in her server at one point. I had to stare at the call for 30 minutes before I entered.
It is hast thou truly journeyed here to assist us in our quest?
Yes, I did have to stare at the call ongoing in in the server for 30 minutes before I was like, yeah, screw it, I'll be here.
Oh, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that transpired aboard this train. Help us slay that cur and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of this train. So we got Faust at home.
I'd still take.
Blood fiends.
Oh.
What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought.
정말 여기까지 왔네. 날개에서 의뢰로 준 해결사는 좀 다르구나.
Damn. You actually made it all the way back here. Guess the wings don't give up contracts to just anyone.
나도 옛날엔 열심히 싸웠는데.
I used to fight my damnedest too. Till I was the last one standing.
무슨 소리를 하는
Was that she talking about?
이 네 팔 중에 세 개가 뽑혀 나갔더라고.
But where did that leave me? Alone, 3 of my forearms ripped from my body.
근데 이상하지? 팔이 하나밖에 안 남으니까 그때서야 이런 생각이 들었어.
Kind of funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really, really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die.
Many dots.
그래서 빌었어. 살려주면.
Oh.
So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that.
피하세요, 돈키호테.
Don Quixote, watch out!
무엇이든 다 할 수 있다고.
I do anything to live!
Oh god. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her great sword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust's hurried shout had fully died away.
What?
내가 말했잖아.
You mean crack demon?
갑자기 튀어나오지 말라고.
You mean I realized though that joke came from before you were here. Nah, crack demon.
What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that!
그 망할 발들이 너무 시끄러운 거 몰라.
Do you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me.
She got multi-crack demoned.
No, specifically crack demon Mazoric.
죄송합니다.
Oh! That is a face of all time. I'd still take her.
I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti.
소개하지. 이쪽은 앞으로의.
Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee.
내가 밖으로 나와.
First mine since she is the escape. For the kingdom I intend to build. A kindred, a loyal squire.
함께 건설하고 있는.
Who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own. My family.
That's a face only a warp trains victim would love. Well, call me a warp trains victim because I'd still love it.
말씀하신 대로 강한 놈들을 선별해서 이곳으로 보내려고 했습니다만 저희 칸의 인간들은 전부 형편없는 놈들뿐이었기에 1등석에서 온 저자들을 카세트님에게 보내주었습니다.
Oh, Lord Cassetti, I intended to select the more powerful. Oh, also, hi, Mazoric. I didn't properly say hi to you. Powerful of the bunch to send to this car as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group from the first car. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Ah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, I felt as though I was reborn.
권속은 뒤틀림이나 환상체가
I
만드는
see.
하위계체의 개념과 유사하군요.
A Bloodfiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of a Bloodfiend, similar to, in concept, to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities.
정확한 정보도 없이 무작정 받아들였던 것은
Philip moment. Ah, yes.
절박했기 때문이죠.
Distortion. Oh.
It must have been desperation that pushed you to accept the proposition despite the lack of information. Yeah, maybe. That's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been in cohorts with this villain all this time as his lackey?
우리가 처음 보았을 때부터
Even then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee.
붉은 눈에 대해 물어볼
Lady.
때는 얼마나 놀랐던지. 의심했어도 내 눈은 붉은 빛을 내는 의안일 뿐이라 의미는 없었겠지만.
Dawn gets a mini character arc right before her actual canto.
Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when you asked me about something about red eyes. Not that it would have mattered if you did suspect me, though, since mine are just prosthetic. The passengers were under thy protection.
내가 말했지.
Haven't I told you
숫자.
that the count
숫자가 중요하다.
matters?
햇멸은 길수록
The longer the procession, the better.
Dozens of blood bags begin shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one amongst them stood out to me. Oh. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. Many, many dots. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend. But I'd hope we'd be spared this sight. There was a child. Yep.
언젠가 커서 해결사가 되고 싶어 했지.
Little runt wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up.
그런데 해결사가 될 바엔
Good thing she won't, though.
주머니로 사는 게
I
나아.
can tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I know. Hold thy vile tongue.
정의롭고 이름 높은 해결사 같은 꿈을 꾸면 결국 실망하거든. 아니면 일찍 죽던가.
Dream of becoming a famous, respected fixer and an actor of justice? It's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment or a really, really early grave. Silence! Silence!
Don Quixote did not give Sasha the time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. Oh, time to fight! Devil fears when a gremlin. The devil fears when a gremlin loses her smile. Also,
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
wait, hold on. Try exclamation speak again. Eddie, do exclamation speak again. Hold on. I need to see a thing. Okay, wait, what? What? Oh, you capitalized it in the first one. I thought the code broke.
It was capitalized.
Yep. The S was capitalized. Yeah, this is one case where you want to lowercase it. I was like, why did the code not pick that up? And then I realized it was a typo on your part. Also, alright. Oh, this is individual ones. Okay, then. Alright. Alright. Also, love this music again. You know, that's smart. We all have moments. Unfortunate to use a skill 3 there. Alright. That to you for the sake of that. Screw it, I'll take the counter hits. Actually, oh, they're all quite weak. You know what? I want Don Quixote to actually lose her clash so she can go into negative coin mode. Screw it, let it rip. Okay. Yeah, she's losing that. She goes into negative. Good evening, Archangel. What are your... Highest intelligence is 9. Oh, fun! That did a lot of damage, Jesus. Give yourself a charge count, Honglu. Okay, Jesus, that is... Well, thank you for the triple tails there. Ow. Okay, Otis is not having fun. Luckily, my ace is, very online.
Oh,
Daddy! Oh, 21, Jesus Christ! Needs a new excuse not to drink. It's called not wanting to, Mazoric. It's called not wanting to. I rip that into you. Power and that into you to finish, I hope. Actually, let it rip. Let it rip. Good. 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 And this is why we're good here. You know what? The angry Don Quixote magical girl is more fitting for how Don was before this fight. Alright, we're good building on the charge there. Rodian is going to be incredibly powerful now. Well, intelligence 9. Question, Mazoric, how high is 9 as an intelligence stat in D&D? As someone who is not very involved with D&D. Alright. How much everything do you have? I'll go to you. How was the Sinclair treatment? Little German boysism? Below average. What the piss does that all mean? I'm sorry. 10 in every stat is... Oh, okay, so it's just below average is the best. Former W employer be the guy that hit in the emergency pod. Well, how many more... I don't know how many more enemies are in this wave. He was the one who just came in, so... Look, they are infected by math. Do not question that. Do not question the mathfection. Alright, and you into that one. And you into that one, I guess. Rip it. Rip! Oh, piss. Whoa! Okay, then. I should have just gone for the counter. Or for the defensive. Your brain hurts? Don't worry. Equivalency of Loon Square. You know what? Fair enough, I guess. Okay, singular coin evaporation. I love that. Love that for you. Well, endured, you're still dead. And you are almost. You're almost a stagger. Good job, Honglu. You're doing great. Doing great, kid. You'll solve each letter. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, there is only one in total there. Also, why is he... I didn't read what you were doing. I was too busy being distracted by the misbehaving corpse. My favorite number?
Don't mind him. That's Greg. He's chilling.
He's the one warp employee that we were just talking about the theory of. Anyway, how do I want to approach this? Oh, why did I never... I thought I... Oh, I can't even get the passive. What would the passive even be? Oh, wait. Oh, wrong thing. What would the passive even be here? Yeah, that would actually be nice, but meh. I shall not then. Anyway. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Ryoshi, how are you doing? 35. Oh, you're doing great. You're doing great, grand, and giddy. You'll be the 3 on there, and now I realize... I don't have enough... Okay, so you I'm going to ignore. And you I'm going to ignore. You're just gonna... No, do this. And you. And you. You get ignored for now. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, screw it. We rip it. To warp train of Koshi Sane. Exactly. She is very happy sane. All right, yeah, good enough. A little bit of paralysis. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, yes. Chop her up, chop her up, chop her up. She's very happy and she's causing the problem. Oh, God. Oh. Keep going up in your sanity. Keep going up in the sanity. Oh. Okay, good. We'll uptry. Oh. Oh. I think he just staggered Don Quixote. Yep, Honglu just staggered Don Quixote. That was not preferable. Oh. He staggered both of them. Well then.
The finger vote just expired.
The finger vote just... Oh yeah, who... Yeah, what is our... That does make sense. Hold on. That would have been... ongoing stream chatter? Yes. So 40% thumb, 40% middle, 1 index, and 1 pinky. No one of the ring. No one artistic enough for the ring, I guess, in our community. Ah. The thumb is superior. The thumb and the middle are both the thumb is a superior finger power-wise, but the middle is fun. Anyway, what was I doing? How sane are you? 40? I like those odds to evaporate you. I want you very dead very quickly, so we'll put you into you. The misbehaving corpse is still concerning. The thumb doesn't use normal bullets. Yeah, they use their special bullets. Anyway, how dead are you from this? Oh, you're just gone. Okay. And big bonk. Anyway. Normal thumbs can break through. Oh.
다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
We know exactly how this must end. This must end with a magical girl death beam. The misbehaving corpse is still just kind of hanging out. Goodbye. Goodbye, everything. Normal, yeah, did you not realize how that triggered? We've been seeing a lot of magical girl animation this time. I am not complaining. I am not complaining about the excessive magical girl animation going on right now. Oh, for... Oh, That's interesting. They also, I guess that also means they're smart enough to know when they are not prepared. And they were beaten by Jan into the library. Oh, ah. Oh! Was there another wave I didn't account for? Unbelievable. I think that you are... Oh God. I make myself my first ever kindred without authorization at that. And it's this bumbling fool. I pray for your forgiveness, Father. Gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Fare thee well, Mizoric. Enjoy the rest of your night. No matter what, in the day you have earned your rest. You know what? That's a very fair point. Just have your religion tell you to win and you shall win.
Yeah, it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit.
With that, Cassetti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and...
Oh, abundance. What unfamiliar sensation you'd become.
An armor of hardened blood. Not our god. On the process plan to fight Argalia and Arkham. Oh, Jesus! Huh.
We got Nosferatu at home, guys.
Yeah, this is Nosferatu, but deranged and mildly intoxicated. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl.
혈액을 걷어들인 것으로 힘을 더욱 키운 것으로 보입니다.
It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood.
아직 완전히 힘이 돌아오진 않았지만
You clipped my moaning just now? I am reading in character! And he is getting nice and moany over his power trip.
Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of this risen king's parade. Wouldst thou agree? Yes, yes you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels! Challenge thy king!
Oh. You are not incorrect. Now then, you are talking really big for someone with those coins. You were talking real big for someone with those coins. You were wailing in overwhelmed.
He is talking really big for someone that can't even reliably be used to outclash, yield my flesh.
That is the sickest burn you could have delivered. That is the sickest burn you could have delivered in that case. Either way, proceed to commit death. And depression. I should also add in you're going to be very depressed by the end of this too. You are... My god, he's already so depressed. And he's already maximally depressed. You can't even reliably outclash the thing that is meant to lose clashes is the sickest burn you could have delivered. Okay, stop hitting my magical girl! Cassetti, he's Panic Bloodthirst. Oh, lovely. Anyway, you're gonna head into that one. And, oh, what's this one?
It's an even tighter burn. Considering it's the truth, it's really hard to yield my flesh off against him.
That's just so... God, he didn't... You know what? He deserves all this. Anyway. Commit die, please. One of the water... Great Lake was Monopoly of water. That would be something, wouldn't it now? Ow! Okay, well, commit large amounts of depression and fisting. The Great Lake can't be drained. Hey, drill a hole at their bottom, they'll drain somewhere. Oh, I thought you... Why did my brain go to the actual Great Lake? Did I forget to clash one of those? Unclashable, double the amount healed by hard blow... I mean... we need 10 plus charge for that to be super good. That's unfortunate. Do we have anything fun to use here? Ah, well. We'll just do that for the sake of not causing problem. Like, yes, singular. Everything is like, yes, drink, consume. Anyway. Oh, he's going first. Oh my god, he is full health again. Well. Well, he
funny bleed inflicted, and now he dies.
He did the funny bleed inflicting and now he dies. Well, time to commit murder, I guess. Well, I guess you don't get to go there. You get to go friggin'... Let's go that to here. What's one for you? Yeah, that to you, I guess. You into... Oh. Do you have any... Oh, everything's into Heathcliff. Wow, Heathcliff is getting really omega screwed, ain't he? Nah, screw it. We'll pull that away at least. Our target has 8 plus a bleed. Clash power. Yeah, that's fine. No clash power. There's more lake. There is always more lake. Anyway, rip. Oh. Oh, Oh. Well, Otis. Good job. Good job, Otis. Oh. Target with the most bleed. Doesn't everyone have most bleed at the moment? Well, he's depressing now. He is now aggressive-y, depressing-y. And who is that? Okay. Oh, no.
용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
Well, Faust just got in. Faust just got in here. Interesting. Well. Oh my god, nothing can clash, and he's...
a plan genius enough that didn't need good rolls to work.
What is the uneducated? Well, you'll notice how Don Quixote is targeting allies right now. You'll see... You know what, Hunter? You'll get to learn. You'll get to learn with everyone here. And by with everyone here, I mean... Yeah, screw it. Rip it. You'll just see why that's an uh-oh moment.
이렇게 무슨 소용이야. 누군가 납작한 태도를 하는구나. 그게 너고.
Oh, Heathcliff holding his stance firm and Jesus Christ!
깨우지 마. 여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
You joined a very angry magical girl. Okay, I think everyone just died. Yep, literally everyone just died.
하지만 슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어.
Don Quixote just killed literally everyone.
필요하지 않아.
Go Mariachi Sinclair.
Go Mariachi Sinclair. Okay. Gosh. Okay. Well. This is interesting. We lead with the funny orca. We lead with the funny orca. Wait, I also just realized... What level are you? He's level 17! Okay, hold on. You're level 34, you're level 34, you're level 34, you're level 9. Oh, good. We have a meat shield. We have a meat shield at the very least. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna. What are we evading? Freaking. What are we doing with our lives? Freaking. Just go. Going with that. You go in here. You here, I guess. Evades aren't affected. Great. Become more depression. 2 days of membership. Well, we shall see how that go. Isang, good. Good job, Spice Bush. I forget, why do I still have Spice Bush on this team? Good. Good. Alright. Well, Ginger Orca go. Current goal. Get as much sanity as possible. Alright, well, this doesn't do too much damage. Mariachi Sinclair is on the board. Okay then.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 맞겠지?
Good. Go. Oh wait, we're making him bleed. I realize now. It's probably not the best of things. All right. Go. Oh my God. He was so depressed. Wait, what is? Interesting. I have faith. I have faith in a higher power to guide me through this moment. Go Mariachi! Alright, well, I guess you're doing that one. Yeah, screw it. Rip. Oh, he is so depressed, I'm not actually worried about a lot of things. Oh my God, yes. He is so depressed, I'm not actually worried about him winning anything. Good job. Good. The level 1 IDs are gonna go. Look, Sinclair can dodge and he's hyper depressed. Sinclair can dodge and he is incredibly depressed. Sinclair's job is to dance. That is Sinclair's current function.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
He is not depressed anymore, unfortunately. Which means a lot of these. Okay, well, Sinclair, you're dancing. Mindfulness boost. Oh yeah, I'm glad you're feeling mindful. He's not depressed enough to bomb. Well, I guess we're gonna bomb him. Hopeless, you say. We have to use defensive skills with these two. What the? Alright, come on, Isang. Oh. Look, the minor depression ball. Because wait, what the hell? Why are the IDs level 35-ish? Because it gives actual challenge from time to time. Alright, yellow. I did not actually... Oh, wait. Blue... This is also gonna work. He's not depressed enough to make this a guarantee... Oh. It's likely enough. He's depressed enough. Good enough? What else was going to you? That was you. Alright. Ugh.
Usually I would be at least a bit angry, but genuinely...
Well, there's always a catch. It's a very generous gacha. It is actually just an incredibly generous gacha. If this was really? Are you sure? I mean, he can't hit it. He can't hit a dent. He can't hit the. He can't hit. All right. So we're gonna put. Yeah, we're gonna put that on him. Oh. Oh my God! For how depressed you are flipping really well. I mean, I will say the game is very free friendly. The only reason I put money in is because people funded it. Probably your new set. I recommend going into it, and definitely recommend being like free to play on that one as much as you can. Also,
He was where I found out he can't even reliably win against Feel My Flesh.
oh my God. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're announcing the entirety through patches of Violet and send it to the server. When you say the entirety, do you mean both parts? Because if not, I feel scammed. PC or Android, whichever you can do it more conveniently. Alright, put the chains on him. The first time I have actually used that skill outside of seeing it used on Wild Hunt. Oh, he's staggered. Well then.
원인은 중요한 게 아니야. 상황이 벌어졌으니 우린 해결을 해야지.
Boost crit chance. You haven't. You know what? Sure, we'll let them get their hits in. Go Mariachi. Indeed, go Mariachi Sinclair. Indeed, go Mariachi, land your hit. How much damage is Mariachi gonna do? Oh my God, he actually. Wait! He died to Mariachi Sinclair!
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Mariachi Sinclair got one hit in. And it was the kill! Congratulations! The Great Prince got beat down by little German boy Visimaraka! The thing that you should be most hurt by is your pride there right now. I have a newfound respect for the German boy pretending to be a Mexican. My God, the prince is pathetic. Oh, getting you mean Cassie? What do you mean? What do you mean? Cassie did both. Ugh. So you lost to a...
He has called himself a king, but died to Mariachi Sinclair.
Level 17! Mariachi Sinclair. After literally not being able to hit him. I'll help if you... Oh,
It hurts. I'm a baby twins. I'm not your boy. Over to Kathy. Oh, right. Sorry, duh, my brain. Oh, the way you spelled Kathy. Oh, you left out the apostrophe, so I thought you were misspelling something. If you want to say Kathy's possessive, there should be an apostrophe S. Kathy apostrophe S. For the possessive of the vocals. I legitimately thought you were misspelling Cassie. There is not. Would there not be? Y'all are not getting Kathy's vote. Yeah, you would. There would want to be an apostrophe S there. It's for the possessive. No, the vocals. There is not an Yes, there is not an apostrophe. There should have been. Correct me if I'm wrong. That is a possessive. You did not put an apostrophe. I was really. Oh, okay. There wasn't one to. Oh, okay. You were meant to put one. Okay. Yeah, there wasn't one. I thought you typoed. Were saying like. Yeah. I thought you were. Yeah. Oh, the mariachi also crit. Oh, yeah, no. With 0 poise, the crit as well. Okay. That explains my confusion. Yeah, man, grammar is important. Apocalypse is also important. Oh, God. There's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than a masochist who half-asses their masochism. Ugh. Yes, I love it when humans let their blood boil. But this is too painful.
The apocalypse didn't work because I got censored.
이 녀석 조각 내놓으려고 해도 자꾸 서로 달라붙어서.
Poise gets 5% crit potency, but there was 0 potency. It was solely based off of the sinking negative SP side effect that ability has. That was the only reason it could crit, because there was 0 poise on Sinclair at the moment. But, oh my god, that was friggin'... That was good. That was a good way to end that. He's not up tie 4. No, he's not up tie 4. He's only up tie 3 for the passive. I never thought he would actually hit the field. 18 and 19 poise are basically enough to guarantee. Tell that to every Tails flip you get at 45 SP. This guy keeps regenerating. No matter how many times we tear him to pieces. I don't know if we can. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair as they collapsed to the ground. Well, they were barely fighting, okay? Hey, and not even up tie 4. Up tie 3. Mariachi level 17. Yes. And the level 9 Rhino Mersault was up tie 1. Was not even up tied. You see why I play this game deliberately underleveled? It adds, even that, like, so much would have had to go wrong for that to not let me win. A strange environment of warp trains was providing a significant boost to the Blood Fiend's regenerative capability. Interesting. The battle trudged on without an end in sight. At this point, we've already been fighting for much longer than we had at the K-Corp border checkpoint. Or at the basement of Wuthering Heights. Really? This is supposed to be longer than the basement of Wuthering Heights? The sinners had all grown much stronger since then. But even then, they were reaching a breaking point. Hi, Dawn. It's an infinite train. Fair enough. I don't know how long the basement was, but it's just the basement actually did good at making it feel like a long, drawn-out fight that was struggling. Don Quixote continues wildly pummeling the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerated. I am so very hungry.
Ridiculous. Hunger is no justification for this massacre. That was rot! Shut up! You don't understand. God, you are a pathetic, sniveling, whiny bastard. Ugh.
200년 동안 뻐근 비라고는 그 빌어먹게 끔찍한 아니야 떠올리기 싫어.
You don't know how awful it is to... I survived for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible... No. I don't even want to think about it! Shut up! Be quiet! No! I'm sorry. I'll be good! Please, please, please! Just let me have a sip. Just the smallest. Please!
소용없어. 아무리 찔러봤자.
Again, I go to the comment that said he's impossible to take seriously after the voice acting was added. I don't see a world in which this guy could be taken seriously. Why is Dawn Aura farming right now? Well, she's currently just pounding a blood fiend.
Oh man, how many times you stabbed me?
이놈이 전부 짓이겨져 곤죽으로 바뀔 때까지 공격을 멈추지 않겠다.
You know, I get she's no stranger to fighting, but also... knowing how she normally is, this is very explicit on how she wishes to do to this man.
I shan't stop it until all of thy flesh and bone and organ are crushed into a viscerous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again!
But the blood fiend regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering so fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't...
나의 자식,
my child!
내게 새로운 생명을 주고
I have given thee no life, invited thee to this banquet.
그러니 너도 네 할 일을 해. 어버이의 은혜.
So do something. Your responsibilities, the blessing of your father must be repaid.
No, God, he is a... You Google the definition of pathetic and an image of him comes up.
What can I do?
이놈들의 약점을 찾아. 이놈이 내게 매달렸던 것처럼.
Find their weakness.
저놈들이
break their anchor.
우리에게
Make
매달릴
them
수밖에.
grovel before me in desperation, just as you did.
한 가지
Wait,
지키는 것이 있다.
I think I've got an idea.
Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command.
저와 같은 위치 해결사들과 흡사한 전투 방식을 갖고 있다는 점이 있습니다.
Is that the way they fight? Aren't they a lot of the way prosthetic using fixers fight?
Exactly.
위치를 가진 자들이 팔다리 하나 둘쯤 교체하면
Huh.
된다는 생각으로
But that you might want to check the Discord.
조금씩 잃듯이.
Where was it posted in Discord? Out in general, or? Also, wait, what? Why did you you typed pathetical? Pathetic, or is that pathetic AI? I can't tell. I mean, either way, it's either pathetical or pathetic AI, which is a fitting thing.
Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more than tools to be replaced.
그래도 자신의 목숨이 여러 개는 있다는데 경망스럽게 행동하더군요.
Oh. These idiots act with such abandon as if they have multiple lives to burn through.
지켜야 할 것이
with nothing to protect.
싸움에만
They
집중하고
throw themselves wildly into battle like moths to a flame. And
이렇게 중요한 것을 쉽사리
forget to look after.
잊어버리죠.
Cassetti beat you in one way. You didn't get the 15 turn EX condition.
No! Forget to look after what's really important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up from the ground the master keycard False showed her in one of the previous cars. Oh! One turn off. Damn it! Look, if you know what's funny? If Mariachi Sinclair was actually up to level and could actually offensively engage, then he may have actually staggered and died a turn. Damn it, if only I could have attacked with the Mariachi! No! But to be fair, I already got more than I could ever ask out of a level 17 uptie 3 Mariachi Sinclair.
막으세요, 돈키호테.
Don Quixote, stop her now! Oh, my father. I offer this gift to you. What are you gonna... Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Marcel, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength, though Don Quixote's fury.
Offensively engaging Mariachi Sinclair. May I remind you, his skill Ushu rolls 8.
Yes, but even still, could have gotten to the stagger threshold a little bit quicker. Let's be real, it would have been better to have the Rhino a little bit uptied, but hey, we take what we can take. The Blood Fiend threw the both of them to the side and grabbed the key card.
1등석 칸으로 갈 수 있는 열쇠입니다. 이것으로 더 많은 피주머니를
This is the key to the first class cars, my lord. This, go your army of blood bags for the kingdom's prosperity. Oh god, the first classers. No. Cassetti examined the master key card with the clear interest. Wait, does that mean Virgilius? Okay, Virgilius is in a special place right now. Oh. Without that key card, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante.
파우스트의 정보와 지식에 접근할 수 없던
I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity.
최선을 통해
Without access to false knowledge and intelligence.
The special train. Okay, if he's in a special train, so he's on a separate train. Okay. Look, I'm not gonna lie, to some people that's a plus side.
However, with the loss of the master key card, the uncertainty of this circumstance has been greatly exacerbated.
아마 그 원인을 따져본다면
The origin of this plight.
Pulse took a deep breath as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble.
지금부터 파우스트에게
Must be my own over-reliance on Faust.
Rosha hot and she's got amnesia like a gremlin. That is a statement of all time. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make her decisions on her own, must be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an exceptional sinner with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. That I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you've still guided us masterfully, and after analyzing the information we brought you, maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, thus the lack of a plan becomes the plan. You said it yourself. And otherwise, that is also my life. Oh, okay, gotcha.
그렇군요.
I see.
저는 파우스트 중에서도 불확실성을 믿는
Indeed.
파우스트니까요.
Among many, I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty.
마스터 카드키를 빼앗긴 것은 수많은 불확실성 중
What about the Canada? The neighbor's car bear understand. Oh my god. No, to the wind. Jesus Christ. I am not that bad where I live, but I did have to do like a good chunk of shoveling last night, and also then they plowed and the friggin' snow. I couldn't. My car was, let me just put it, a little bit harder to access because of the snow pile that the plow was, that was plowed next to it.
Our loss of the master key card is but one of innumerable uncertainty uncertain variables in the equation.
확실한 건
You live in permanent summer. Congratulations. How are the fires?
The constant is, however,
저자나 우리 둘 다.
Summer sucks. Depends on how bad the summer is.
그렇다면
Put snow next to manager's car. You hate summer. I prefer the cold to the hot, but also hot is the one that's almost killed me before.
that the Bloodfiend is just as desperate as we are.
하는 수밖에요.
Dr. Nowhere. Who the hell is Dr. Nowhere? Forest number 94 has burnt down. Exactly. Adding to the summerness.
The only operations that remains at present is to compromise.
보아하니 저놈은 회복시키는 능력이 있는 듯.
You there? Looks like thou art the one who's been re-engaging your friends. Stop.
지금부터는 한 놈도
Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them.
Don't heal a single one them.
이 열쇠가
I'll smash your precious key to pieces!
Oh. Oh.
Sorry.
Trust choir?
Huh. I'm stuck in the fog area? Ah, good. You're watching me from Silent Hill.
협상이라니 어째 그런 그것은 악인가의
Soon enough.
Cobra is the villain as well as that cur.
I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. Several of them are bloody pulps on the ground based on the last engagement. The only sinner who could still move and talk was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that.
그럼
Very well then. Cassidy,
장소를 이동하는 것은 어떻겠습니까?
why don't we move this conversation to a different location?
Oh.
저와 단테 씨만이 가겠습니다. 그곳에서는 당신을 공격하지 않겠다는 의사를 확실히 하죠.
I have to accompany Dante to this negotiation. Let me make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you, sir.
Okay then. There's no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must also be exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote as the sinners. And the sinners. Oh. Cassetti is actually stupid. Well, could he? I guess Dante is a bit of an unknown with how much. I guess if you could. Interesting. On Violent Gremlin Quixote, I enjoy seeing multiple sides to her, and as opposed to the way she normally is. It's good to know she's got this in her, and she can. I mean, it's interesting to see her go from that to angry. Okay, the only thing with Dante being Ian is that would mean how many layers of how many times has this man been put through amnesia? If it's Ian.
Just you two, huh?
네.
Yes.
당신도 알다시피
As you are aware,
이 앞칸에는
the freight car is
화물칸이
immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will first discuss what we have to offer one another.
Oh, Mephistopheles is there then.
보아하니까 저
That clock must be thy monarch then. Oh.
너희들의 왕인가
And now one of the retainers.
그렇지. 네 놈은 그 종이고.
그렇습니다.
Correct. Oh, Dante is Dante. I hope it's actually just actual Dante from actual Dante's Inferno. Someone who has been through hell. Oh.
좋아. 왕은 왕끼리 대화해야지.
Very well. This will be a royal debate then. It is only right after a member of royalty tasks and no. It is only right that a member of royalty talks to no one else but the one who is his equal. Manager, Squire.
We'll be back in a minute, Don. Thus, we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way to the freight car. So, Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? We're gonna reach into Mephistopheles, pull out a new random ID, slap it on, and hope it works.
저는 처음으로
Dante, this will be my first attempt.
도박이란 것을
That's a gamble.
Oh, great. Dante is Dante and real. The only other I know Dante in this one is gender ambiguous, but Dante of Devil May Cry male, Dante of Dante's Inferno, which this is based off of male, and I know they do gender swap a lot. Like I mean Don Quixote and Sancho Ahab. There are a lot of gender swaps in here, so it wouldn't be out of the question. But it is just so. Brain is Dante male until proven otherwise. I do my best to just say Dante, but what? Look, Dante. Okay, ignore us talking about your gender. Every single female gender swap, or oh wait, yep. Can people stop giving it? Wasn't throbbing clock? I've been told is literally a thing in the game. With that, the door closed shut behind us. Great. You don't need to have a gender to have a throbbing clock. Indeed. All right, wait.
이제 경보도 꺼졌으니 얼른 그 친구에게 돌아가서 이번 주업의 하이라이트에 대해 떠들어볼까?
The one hit. The one hit actually, friggin' Faust did nothing. Was that a wonderful text? Wait, the following text is actually in the company. I clutched my throbbing clock. Lovely.
Good job, Mary G. Sinclair.
Wait a minute. Friggin' Gregor outdid Otis. Okay, so the front. Spice Bush outdid. Oh my god. I guess I did 2x Ginger Orca, but oh my god. Ishmael was in the backup. Ishmael was backup.
That US beat is a result of what happens when I don't look at the screen or keyboard while typing.
You get US bead? Oh my god, you took a lot of damage. You are tanky. I spammed Orca. Yes, I spammed Orca, which led to skill 4 coming out. And then Los Mariachis Sinclair. God, that is a negotiation. Hold on, let me just double check this real quick. Just... If target's SP is below 0, boost critical chance proportion to target's SP. So I guess it had a 45% chance to crit? But yeah, just, oh my god. And you severely typoy. You existence? But existence. Oh my freaking god, this... Wait, is the skill literally just called evade? The skill is just called evade! Oh my god. It's just called, it's the most basic of evades, and then...
On upside 4, his evade becomes a bit better.
Stars. Hi, Nemesis. Hold on, what would upside 4 even do for this? If target has 4 or more sinking clash power, that's not in that. Okay, that's not entirely out of the picture.
He doesn't even have aggro, but he's so slow.
If target has 6 sinking coin power plus 2. Okay, his skill 3 can then roll 14 as opposed to 8. Ah, and on evade gain poise count. Okay, you know what? Has guard, counter, or evade. Ah, lovely. Became almost can keep up with Knight of Despair Rodion. Yeah, no, in some parallel universe. In some parallel universe, that's what's happening. Friggin' the Pinata Party. Deserves to get up tie 4. Do I even have the... Well... There's a problem with that. There is no universe. Nah, there's a universe where he's a 4-star. Nope, we drive. Oh my god. Ah, how lovely. The negotiation. And then after this is one more. Random question, is this a dungeon or just a fight at the end of this? And we're back in Mepho. We're back in Mephi. Huh. There's no fight. Wait, it's just... Huh? Wait, that was the... Oh. No dungeon, no fight, just talk. Oh, okay. Wait, aren't there 2 nodes left? So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles.
Packetiege was the final boss indeed.
I mean, I thought there would be another fight with him. I thought there would be another fight with him, not gonna lie, like where he was a little bit more powerful. I guess he did push me to the second team, but, you know. Okay, are we gonna push him into the grinder of Mephistopheles? He still got bonked by Mariachi Sinclair. Never forget. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. We have the clip over here. Go Mariachi. Indeed. Go Mariachi Sinclair. Indeed. Go Mariachi. Land your hit. How much damage is Mariachi gonna do? I'm watching. Oh my god, he actually... Wait! He died to Mariachi Sinclair! Hits in. Oh, that was good. That was... I did have to rewatch that. Oh, that was friggin... Oh... Wait, is that currently going on? No. Also, the screenshot in general, Loon, why are you staring into my soul? I tend to do that. My eyes pierce. Branch core. What does you branch core mean? I don't know. Oh, wait. You branch core. What does that mean again? Sorry, what branch was that? My brain is... Wait. Oh, right. I turned the audio down. You are still head patting? Yes, you are, and it's a lovely comfort. Your branch goes. One of the got humbled by the cock. Oh, right, Yolbret. Right. The high saw. Yes. I sound like. So you're saying I sound like a cock?
This is where it all started. This stupid boss awoke me from my slumber. What?
화물칸이 이 버스로 가득 차지만 않았어도 이렇게 일찍 퍼레이드를 열 계획도 관속을 만들 계획도 없었는데.
As the Wii Sports announcer once said,
"Nice cock."
Wait, hold on with reverb.
Nice cock.
That may have been a bit high on the reverb.
This bus hadn't completely filled up this free car. I wasn't planning on commencing the parade so soon, or creating a kindred at all. Dante?
연결된 것 같습니다.
Oh.
The connection has been restored.
Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked. Speaking of the cock. In confusion. And she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend.
메피스토펠레스에 탑승한 것으로 파우스트와의 연결이
What thing Mephistopheles has reestablished my connection to Faust.
Cash register. Did you know that this would work? She said she was taking a gamble.
아니요.
No.
아까도 말했다시피 도박이었습니다. 확률 자체도 계산하기 어려운 불확실한 저의 가정이었죠.
As I stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis.
Well. Wait, pretty sure Janitor used Limbus Company's dialogue to... What is Janitor AI and what do you hold on, elaborate.
실제로 상봉해 보니 로자 씨가 왜 도박을 좋아하는지 조금은 알 것 같네요.
This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rosia's fascination with gambling. A faint smile momentarily appeared on Faust's lips as she jests, then fades away. But way more Gunnar slot. Wait,
연결이 되었으니 워프 열차에 들어가면 파우스트
Really? It's like Limbus but horny. Is what? So basically, you're saying it is Limbus horny.
즉시 항의를 하고 싶습니다만.
Higher quality, more Gunnar. Okay then. Well, I've never used character. Well, no, some people have made character. I don't know. Interesting. Well, hey, look, you know what they say: sex sells, and you know if you're gonna advance your product, do it in the horny direction, I guess. Of the fact that many character AI creators that got a bit too horny switched to since the original to character AI absolutely interesting. Interesting.
Now that the connection has been reestablished, I would like to make a complaint against the Faust in the Gesellschaft management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of warp trains. However,
제가 이 상황에 대한 타개법을 찾는 것이 우선이겠네요.
Talking to people. For it, I will like to posit this.
아니길 바랍니다.
The Discord server exists. Use a different platform. Look, the Discord server exists. There are over 100 people in there, most of which love you in some way. Chocolate squared? Indeed. Put a square chocolate in my face.
finding a solution to the situation takes precedent. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case.
I'm apathetic to most people. You know what? Fair enough. Your internet is being such a prankster today? Oh, how funsies. Faust gently advanced toward the blood vein.
협상에 대한 이야기를 하시죠. 어떻게 하면
Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master keycard?
On and off lately. Well, mine has dropped about 4,300 close to frames.
원래 같았으면 니놈들을 피주머니로 만든 후에 남김없이.
Do I need to roll? Nah, Thumb, this is how you finally sort out exactly what you want your own persona to be. This is how you sort it out. Discuss character design. Ugh. But Plagas, you are a special case. You care about your dragon's horde, and you exist. Come visit play D&D. Well, hey, we're getting closer to Mazoric DMing a D&D game for everyone.
If that were just anyone, I would have wished to turn the all into blood bags and drink every last drop of their blood. But thou art unlike a common person.
나는 이 왕국이 들키지 않고 조용히 아주 오랫동안 유지되길 원한다.
I wish to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible. And thine wish is to leave this place, is it not?
카드키를 받고 너희가 있던
Once I relinquish thee this keycard, and once thou returns to your first class seat, live here happily ever after, like nothing happened.
열차가 도착하면 너희는 내려 각자가 있을 곳으로 돌아가는 거야.
And when the train gets there, you get off the train. Everyone goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal?
아무 일 없었던 것처럼.
Like nothing happens.
Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Hey, Dante can just talk loud now. You're playing D&D tomorrow?
You better have a good time. Yes.
I wrote a bus in the car to visit people disappearing repeatedly on the bus. Pay attention to that. Also, home and away from the pain place. Oh, good, you're away from the pain place. But what is the pain place, if may I ask? You get to DM the second time. What? Oh, DM. Freaking other DM got in my brain. I literally just said DM beforehand.
Upon arrival, memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased. You will have no way to relay the news, whether it be one successful or failure.
Family member's house. Oh, house of pain. Job is pain, or school. A family member's house. You know what? All of which can be, depending on the family member relationship.
저 혈기를 해치울 수 있다면 적어도 사건이 해결되었다고 W사에게 통보받을 수 있겠지.
If we had the means to defeat him, then at least the W Corp would inform us that their contact was successful after the fact. However,
이렇게 되면 저희는 단순한 힌트도 제공하지 못할 것이고 의뢰는 실패로 돌아가겠죠.
Next Halloween, do it. Do it. I encourage, yes, do it.
The current scenario of the US doesn't show for not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure.
하지만 그보다 당신과 수감자들의
However,
정신적 안정을
what
확보하는
takes
것이
precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability.
No, I have not seen that. I have not seen that. Heart of Aspiration has done Don Quixote. I know, that's the only cosplay I think I've seen. Many dots. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers on this train? And its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Many dots. Faust does not reply, yet the lack of reply was a reply all its own. $5 box of 18 clearance Christmas sugar cookies. You are very happy now. Consume sugar becomes the Zoom Zooms. God, I just finished eating the giant bit of cheesecake I had left over from Christmas. God, that was 3 days of cheesecake. As a depressed Korean boy this Halloween. You just exist, as he sung. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust's and the company's policy. And yet... Well, hopefully lucky number 7 gets Dawn through this. I shan't allow this. Don Quixote! I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk. But with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain and reached the freight car. I cannot tolerate this. I cannot. This vile wretch. Turn a blind eye to everything he's done. How do you kill a blood fiend in a warp train? I'm presuming I might find out something similar soon, so don't actually say, but... It's her again! Hey, Mersault, where are your chains? Wait. What's her name? Sasha? What, Sasha the Fixer? Wasn't she? Mersault, wasn't the other Fixer watching? Did Don Quixote get past, what's her name, Kindred Sasha Fixer lady? What? You want to stay here for essentially an eternity within this train? I know what this is all about. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I snap this in half, you'll have to spend eons inside this. I care not. I would welcome it. Should it mean exacting eons of penance upon thee? It is much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. That was a hard word. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Oh god. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free of her grips, but she'd already pushed herself far beyond her limits merely walking here. She had her smile on for a second. Faust, unhand me. I mustn't let him live. Manager Esquire. Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. And I shall fill the millennia with the tales most exciting
that I had once read in the magazines. No amount of time, however ineffable, shall be too great to overcome. Should we endeavor as one? Oh god, freaking words are being coded. Oh yeah, don't.
해결되지 않으리란 건 돈키호테 씨도 알고 있다고 생각합니다.
Oh, stretching.
Fun fact, in Mirror Dungeon, Cassidy cannot die and will run away unless he dies from time monatorium, since it is T-Co-op technology.
Oh, fun! Oh.
Just had a family
You turn one such.
Since you are very... The suggestion is no solutions all, Don Quixote.
그러면 다른 방법이 있지 않겠는가?
There has to be another way. No.
파우스트 군 관리자 나리도 똑똑한 사람들이지 않을까? 저 악한 자도 벌하고 수감자들도 괜찮을 수 있는 방법은
Throw away his children. Oh. Oh.
On both possesses of great wisdom, false manager Esquire, is there truly no path to which we may bring justice to the villain, and the sinners remain unharmed?
Her struggle begins to wane. But this was no acceptance, this was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Blood Fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. A second too late.
어버이시여, 허가 없이 한 번 더 만드는 것을 용서하소서.
Oh, Father, forgive my transgressions, for I'm about to create another without thy sanction.
지금부터 네가
Thou shalt become my next kindred!
권속이 되는 거다.
Saving the screenshot for personal reasons. Also, this is way cooler than he has any right to look. Cassidy screams incoherently as he leaps into Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything.
설마 이런 식으로 해결이
I
될
did not
거라고
expect this to be the
생각하진
solution.
않았는데.
Faust? What do you mean, the solution?
이전에도 보았지만 다시 한번 열람한 정보에 의하면
And according to this information I have used in the past, and once again just now, it's...
단테, 제 뒤에서
단테.
벗어나지 마세요.
Take comfort behind me and remain absolutely
Still, what is...
그리고 지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수감
And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear of what was about to happen.
Oh? Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... My throat is already feeling a bit weary from so far, so I'm going to refrain from doing those screams. I've always had this question swirling around the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote?
운동화?
Running shoes?
아, 우리 루신한테를 말하는 것인가?
Dost thou speak of dear Rocinante? Freaking words. Yeah, those. Rocinante? Yeah, Rocinante. Because she says she. Rocinante, yeah.
본인은 수많은 모험을 이 루신한테와 함께 해왔네. 슬플 때나 기쁠 때는 물론이고 어떤 고난이 닥쳐와도
Roshi. I thought Roshi was the Korean accent. I believe it's Roshi without the Korean accent. Yeah, I thought Roshi was the Korean accent. I thought it was actually Roshi. Or at least that's what my interpretation had been. That's Korean accent? Yeah. That's what I had been, yeah. Because I heard her pronounce it that way, and I was like, hold on, I know, I mean, we know we know her accent is thick at certain things. Beach Bolliver.
I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine with your Rocinante. Rocinante. In sorrow and in joy, no matter how brutally of trails that hath struck me. It hath been a loyal steed by my side for however long hath been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them. Just go ahead. Wherefore hast thou not saluted the Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Rocinante. Yeah, I still need to repronounce it because my brain wants to say Rocinante, but it's like Rocinante. Rocinante. Nope, think I'm good. Be not so bashful. Go on ahead. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Stinky, they are not. Scuffed the bed of here. Rocinante is a pristine condition. Also, how should I just be a small girl? Evacuate. International Cello Day? Ooh! Why did I want to say lick it? Why was my instinct to say lick it? Well. Because the goat Honglu, you know what? Very fair enough. Hold on. Morsel Bestseller. I do. You know what's funny? I say Rodian. I wouldn't say she's actually my favorite character. I do love her for what she is, but like, she got screwed over by her. I don't know. Her character development has been lacking. Claiming it as their own. I misread that, though. I thought you said Hunter had licked you, claiming you as their own, because my brain is a little bit tired and, like, misspelled some stuff. Don Quixote. Don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running I mean, Rocinante. Did you just crush the... Because she's mommy? No. She's not mommy, she is mother. There is a difference. If you couldn't tell, I turned down text-to-speech volume and sound effects because story moment. The cello is gone. Oh, I've always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the manager squire would care to ask me how Rocinante fareth. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante. Rocinante? Now for it, your violin is safe. Your violin is indeed very safe. Verily, Rocinante, I want to roll my R's with the Spanish. Rocinante and I remain bound together, even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by need or want. We are simply bound together through plight and delight. Plight and delight. Now thinking about it, every single identity of Don Quixote also wears that pair of running shoes. Rocinante. Wait, do they? Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Fine, what doth thou mean? As in, detach Rocinante from my body? Oh, 'tis a very odd insinuation thou makest. That, I had never bothered to look at her feet. She looks at me with puzzled eyes. As though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her attitude about it was totally detached from common sense, too. But she didn't notice anything strange about herself. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelmingly powerful presence suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. Oh good, I'm seeing red!
as the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with sickening horror. Then darkness. I had my suspicions. No, that's impossible! In all-absorbing darkness, voices are only light. Second kindred. How did you? I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint shimmering. It was red, and she wore a long fur adornment of sorts. And through the shimmering, I think I saw red eyes. You have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks towards the lesser. It speaks toward the lesser being. Holy shit. No better way to describe him. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, oh venerated ancestor, I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg! Insolent worm. Okay, what is... Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. Mariachi singular. No, one of the times he was force teleported out. And the other, yeah. This is... Philip tried his best. Cassetti is just... No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No.
피를 거스르는 폐륜의 죄악을 저지른 채로 내 눈앞에 서 있는 것부터 용납되지 않는군.
To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor. I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence.
You know what? Please keep torturing him.
Coagulate and melt away.
Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood. His form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. He melts rapidly, yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loves so much, puddling on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Ah. Hold on, what? I feel like I missed some discussion here. Hold on, I'll come back to whatever chat discussion is going on at some point. Actually, you know what? What was going on here? What was going on here about the whole of the... because oh, stupid chat.
such a can afford to care about their own fellow member. Oh, merely called America, you don't understand cow. I did call him a rat and a coward several times in my playthrough. I understand. Oh, why is YouTube? Okay, YouTube is being a dingus. I did understand. He was incredibly well written, and I did enjoy his story. Huh. Oh, kind of travel it. Not quite. Oh, it is not. No matter what you try or say. Philip tried his best. It is that some people. Once again, I have no idea what's happening. Well, let me just say, I had my suspicions about Dawn being a blood fiend, or some level.
Ew.
Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. You enjoy your sleep. You should enjoy. And within a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something.
Indeed. You must be the promised timepiece.
Something I couldn't quite understand.
Rocinante. To me. Rocinante. I beseech you.
Oh. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet one by one.
One day.
She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. If you would like to know, Blood Fiend, just effectively the vampires of this universe is the simplest way of putting it. Oh, there are still 2 more things of reading. Interesting. Melting an anomaly. Not an anomaly, that is a Blood Fiend. That is concerningly close to deity levels of power. He was quite pathetic. He literally got smacked in the head by a maraca and died. Also, yeah, we are nowhere again. If Virgilius were here, Virgilius could quite literally one-shot this man. You was referring to the Red Mist. The Red Mist, okay, the Red Mist actually, the Red Mist is a whole other story as well. One more note, because oh right, oh damn it, oh right, because that is with the EX cleared. Gotcha. I'll probably redo that with. I will. Oh, interesting. Crystal hair. The hair is not crystal, at least not in this state. Also, you can have your volume back now that sometime later. Said by blinking. Quite literally. I think a single one of Virgilius's attacks that he used on the Pacantula in the basement could evaporate Cassetti. The hair is crystal. The hair is hair. Oh, interesting. Oh, I did not notice that, huh? Made to counter blood. It is, yeah. Crystal smelling hair. Yes, smell my crystal hair and enjoy yourself, I guess.
Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. Given the fact that what Kanto we're going into, I had my suspicions that Dawn was a blood fiend. And now, look, I already had that as an idea that may or may not be something in the future. Or some level of... Look, I have design ideas that may or may not ever manifest. But, you know what? Go right ahead. Or at least stylize it in some way. I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. Well, to be fair, they were also quite, same Blue Man Group. Yeah, because she was star of the city on her own, right?
혈기와의 반복된 전투로 대부분 정신을 잃은 상태였다.
Yeah, she was a star of the city as an individual person. So I presume she outranks all of the La Manche Land stuff that we are about to go into, if I'm not... Yeah. And fought 2 color level fixer. She made a colored fixer her bitch! She made a... I will remind you, she made a colored fixer her bitch. Or those... Most of major... Oh, yeah, there is that as well. But, yeah, she had that advantage of being, you know, distortion and light infused, but... also has the balls to fight an Arbiter. Even if said balls ended up crushed under the palm of the apocalypse... and incinerated under the fires of a lover... Those who lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend.
관리자님의 조치는 적절하다.
Therefore, whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it was appropriate. The library is broken. The library is the source of the greatest power in the entire city. Why did you get censored for that? DM me, DM me, DM me, DM me, or change a single letter. I guess, well, good work, everyone.
하지만
However,
여기서 대부분이라 함은 셋을 제외한 인원으로
the definition of most excludes 3 individuals.
물어보는 것이 정확할 것이다.
It would be most appropriate to direct any question to them. And then I crushed her for at heart. That got censored was, and then I crushed her. Wait.
그 셋이 누군데?
Who are those 3?
Faust.
관리자님.
The manager. Mm-hmm.
그리고
And Don
아직
Quixote,
의식을 되찾지
who is
못한
still
돈
unconscious.
키호테다.
Huh. Really? Them?
Her cabbage, and she fought Section 1 Hana with them. Yeah! Yeah. Is utterly broke. Yeah, it is the source of the most broken source of power in the entire city. The entirety of South Section 1 Hana is dead because of her. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, again, no matter the circumstances, if you're able to not only stand up to, but defeat and, again, need I say, bitchify a colored fixer, the circumstances are irrelevant. You have power. Huh. Part of the settings power system. Yeah, the thing that is the core of that, you know? We fought Section 3. Oh! That was Section 3 that we did. Oh, Jesus. From just Lolan. Yeah, Lolan to be... Roland on his, wife dead boohoo rampage is a special thing. Wow, you were spot on. When did you even time to notice that? Oh, boy.
의식이 꺼지기 바로 직전.
I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices. Moments before my loss of consciousness.
어떻게 된 거냐 그래서?
Right.
쟤는 또 왜 안 깨어나는
So what's going on with the lass? Why is she still that cold?
깊은 잠에 빠진 듯한
She appears to be in the state of deep slumber.
생명에는 지장이 없으니 곧 정신을 차리실 겁니다.
As she is not in any risk of death, she will not be waking up soon.
Yeah, look, above Ricard. Yeah, no, yeah. There's some. Look, it's almost like the loss of the most precious loved one in your life, and also being as powerful as he was, kind of leads to a destructive rampage. You know? Due to that being its whole gimmick. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation. How she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last word.
I actually wonder, how would... Okay, so if Elena has distortion and infused with light on her side, where would she stack up to Don Quixote here if she was, like, delighted, effectively? Drag her down. That... Oh, I didn't actually... interesting. Huh. The Dawn theory to begin. Yeah. Well, fair enough. Because Dawn was 2, and I presume the farther down you get, the lower the power goes. Cassetti was 6, and Dawn was 2. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is a power discrepancy. Huh. Sure, yeah, decently powerful. If she didn't have the light, it would be a bit of a downgrade, but even still, that is yeesh. What else? Remember false last words.
And please, do not that the other sinners must never hear a word of what's about to happen.
Well, they'll probably learn about it in the next canto. Don Quixote was unconscious and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that everyone would turn to me for some answers. 1 or 2... Gotcha. That's, you know. Considering he is a backer abnormality. Oh, Nosferatu is a backer I didn't know Nosferatu. Oh, was Nosferatu like a cut backer abnormality from LobCorp that got added into library, or how did that work? Also, how does that work? Because it's supposed to... Yes? Okay. Wait, how's that supposed to work if it...
Sferrata was a cutback abno, yes.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. The speech actually helped with that, even though it was accidental. So, brain is hurting. So did Nosferatu... Because Nosferatu was an abnormality, are blood fiends just by nature abnormalities that have existed for hundreds of years, or how does that work? Or are they like the world's natural abnormality? How does that work? Because Nosferatu is clearly an abnormality.
Backer abnos are usually treated as non-canon, so I wouldn't rely on that.
Well, it was also the only, quote, it was the only backer abnormality to be in library, correct? Insane. Blood fiends aren't abnormality. Nosferatu is kind of confusing. He was a conscious and could be made from past and future. Oh, okay. So Nosferatu was effectively just a special blood fiend.
Huh? Wait, that reminds me.
A person with blood fiend trauma. Oh,
is a representation of blood fiends.
Okay. Yeah, it was probably attractive. Yeah, I get that. It was a person with blood fiend trauma who, in a way, became a powerful blood fiend. Okay, that makes sense. And I'm presuming, because Nosferatu had the transformed... Yeah, Nosferatu had stage 2, which was the bigger... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. That makes some level of sense. Because my brain thought, like, if in library, then canonical.
Where's the
keycard? It's in the pile of goop.
I do not associate Nosferatu with anything related to this, and was very, very, very confused until 10 seconds ago.
Library of Ruin, which stream did I fight Nosferatu in? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands, which are now a pulp on the ground.
He's in a far more presentable state than he was before.
I mean, he probably could stand up to a maraca now.
Wait, so what about the keycard he was holding, though?
반액체 상태가 되었다. 이자의 손가락뼈와 같이 섞여 있군. 가운데 손가락인 듯하다.
It has been half liquefied. The remains have melded with the finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Wait. Oh. Yeah, goop. A literal embodiment of goop would probably have a better chance against the stupid maracas.
Oh. Everyone calm down.
Why is this the music we're playing here? We are 3 days in to a 2,000-year trip. Stuck in a box. Everyone, calm down. Calm down. I said calm down! Why is this the... Releases in fact more cigarettes, huh? And doesn't has listed as an idea that the red to assume there was a red fixer. Wait, hope power hills goop like her existence. Oh, okay. Hold on, but I don't eventually saw such a dot. Yeah, that I kind of so instinctively, it's played in this so many times.
그 힘으로 열어봐도 되지 않냐?
How about we force one of the doors open?
마스터 카드 키가 없어도 상황을 해결할 수 있습니다.
The master keycard is not an absolutely necessary element to resolving this.
Oh, she got her connection back to Faust. Backward clock is an idea of T-Corp or some... Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
어떻게?
Ow?
여러분에게 해결 방법을 완전히 이해시키기 위해 약 5시간 정도가 소요될 것으로 예상됩니다.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
요약해서 말씀드리죠.
Oh, when you were a child? Well, hey, it is a very... It's the Crushbound Past thingy that Mersault, I know, has the thing.
It requires approximately 5 hours to formulate an explanation to allow listeners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be divulged to you in this well-summarized format. That was short-lived. Sectional smog again.
메피스토 팰리스의 뒷문을 이용하면 됩니다.
We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles.
The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us over. So we headed to the corridor, past the back door. Dawn slung over one of our shoulders, who's carrying Dawn, and arrived at our destination.
무슨 일을 겪어온 것이냐고 물어볼 수밖에 없는 몰골이군.
I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you're all in.
후두둑, 후두둑.
Sandy, Patter, Sandy, Patter.
Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step of the sinners took. Oh.
설명은 뒷사람이 해줄 거야.
Someone after me.
그게 어떻게 된 것이냐 하면.
Look, Hunter,
입안이 꺼끌거리는구려.
Hunter, I have a strange feeling every single time Virgilius pops up on screen and I have to do readings for his lines, you get a little too excited. I cannot blame you for having the reaction. I am just stating this as a thing that I am assuming at this point. What's two, though? What did that statement mean? Betcha insane? Yes, she was. She created Lovetown because she could. Just like being too aggressive and not discreet. What's too excited? Look. Considering I'm just doing the voice, you know what? I'll let you determine what too excited is there. There's no such thing as too excited unless you physically explode. I hope we never get to that point.
To explicate it, can grains of sand roll about in my throat and every word spoken.
Some time ago, Faust explained the gist of the plan as we made our way to the back door.
간단히 말하면 열차가 아닌 공간에서 시간을 보내는 것입니다.
To put it simply, we will spend the time at a space disconnected from the train.
Too excited is my reaction to it during airtime. It is not like okay. So there is approximately, well, hey, look, sometimes Virgilius doesn't show up for an entire stream, so we might dodge that week.
A사 표준 시간으로 단 10초.
The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately...
보낸다면 자연히 이 열차는 도착해 있을 테니까요.
Hey, can everyone who's not a moderator please just give a wall of emotes until we get the voice clip line? Or the line, you know? I meant non-speaking, just spam emotes. Do a bunch of... Yes, give me the wall. I'll keep reading.
The train should be arriving at destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-Corp timescale. All you must do is remain somewhere in our original destination for that duration.
Man, 1 in 16 is a really low chance. Yes, you are indeed gray. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of...
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Well, we got the 1 in 11 after the 1 in 16. There we go. We got it. What? How did we...
It is just random, like, 1 in 11 chance, even after we hit the 1 in 16, by the way. Thank you, Code, for complying. Okay, we're in the wrong franchise. Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. God, I need to replay that at some point. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Was right from wrong. I haven't listened to the song in a while. I don't remember exactly how it goes. Violence brings violence. We have a way to like. That's assuming you're regular.
잠깐. 문이 이렇게나
Wait, wait.
많은데.
Are you seriously gonna just open the door?
열어도 되는 거야?
With this many doors, are you sure you want this is the right one?
You rarely am. Exactly. Suddenly, we've gone from Project Moon, and we are now on... God, I need to get clips of those songs. Once ever I decide... I know Venvi's playing that right now.
네, 이 문이 맞습니다.
Yes.
안전은 보장하죠.
This is the correct door. Its safety is guaranteed.
아니 그
Wait.
문을 열면 뭐가 있는지 정도라도 알려줘야지.
I was gonna say, okay, this is potentially a little too intimate. Didn't yours start not too long ago? Happen, literally just come off of it. Why would it happen next week? Wouldn't that be 2 weeks? Roughly, if it's like a monthly thing? At least tell me what's past that door. Look, every single song in that game is also. Isn't that ridiculous online if you think about it? It really isn't.
굿해요. 그 이상의 정보까진 확인하지 않았습니다.
I did not bother verifying the particular information myself.
예상치 못한 걸 마주하게 되는 경험도 훗날을 위해 필요할 테니까요.
You know what? You know what? We'll see if you're correct. I hope you're right because that would make you a good predictor.
Is it necessary for future endeavors as I gain experience of encountering something completely unexpected?
뭐? 야,
Wha-
그럼.
Wait! Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open.
No, please. Enter through this door.
Oops. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict abandoned hospital of sorts.
모래폭풍 수준이네요.
Oh god, my finger keeps getting heavy.
I think we walked in the middle of a sandstorm.
Oh. About the unpredictability did you get buried? No, you see. There's a rarely. I think that one got censored. DM.
How do we? I don't even notice. How the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes.
Oh, Patooey. I got sand in my mouth. Wait. No, wait.
Is this a sandstorm? But aren't we inside the building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The sinners blurted out a series of colorful complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to... Oh yeah, no, that one went by. Yeah, that one happened. That one came through.
But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she had ushered us in.
So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of Wart train as it arrived at the P-Corp platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is. And with our bodies completely covered in sand.
I thought we'd never make it.
못하는 줄 알았어요.
Bana o shirashite file Yujika o yakitsukuse haisha tachi no itami o tsuyotte saigo made hashirinuke.
Oh, come on, that one wasn't that bad of a reading. There are some that were worse. That one I actually kind of felt decent. Are you guys okay? How did these passengers... We're so happy to be done with this whole ordeal.
사랑해. Was in Goseseo? Goseseo? Oh, that one Goseseo. That one sounds familiar. We're so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of the cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. Welcome to Lovetown. Look, lovely Lovetown. Do you have to speak German now? You have to give me some German to speak. I don't know. I guess people are giving me foreign languages to read. Is that what's happening? All 18 of these may be gone, but what do you mean all 18? Also, my next stream is in approximately 8 hours, which I need to make a thumbnail for still. All 18 cookies. You have 8 hours to eat all the cookies.
저희는 귀사의 의뢰를 받고 워프 열차에
Daher
림버스
ist
컴퍼니 소속
etwas
직원입니다.
dieser für Sie. Daus. How do you pronounce that word? Daus. Like the TSCH is my brain not work. I don't know how to read the Korean alphabet. You must Romanize Korean for me. If you're employed of the Limbus company who boards a work train at the behest of your employer. Oh! So you guys are the guys that Kevin told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping in the hibernation pod over there. Oh, I've never seen it in action before. Thanks. Let me go check. The you pronouncing things again? You have speech. Magister et magistra lingvae latinae student. Okay. Baplun. Is that actually Baplun? And what does Baplun mean? We walked over to the hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agents crawled into. Inside it was a puddle. There isn't anyone in here. Yeah, maybe we're looking at the wrong pod. No, this is the right cart. This is the correct spot. And the disappearance of the individual who entered this pod would indicate. I'm made of rice now. Rice. Ah! I guess these folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken. I doubted that. Oh no, I am a singular grain of rice. Yes, we must have suffered a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we will see ourselves out. Phelps cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Lovely. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her outside without another word. Thought I wasn't the thing to be. Wait, reminder of that. I thought he was! Loon rice, vendor rice that makes a bowl of rice. Ah. Alright. Wasn't showing loss. And no skip, did ya?
알겠다. 자세한 상황은 버스로 이동 중에 듣도록 하지.
I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we are traveling again.
네.
Magister stis com esse discupilis et non est magister. Magister. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via ZLCC, and Virgilius was already there when we arrived, discussing the events aboard the train with Faust. He looked oddly apprehensive.
나는 카론을 데리고 메피스토 팰레스의 결속 해제를
Oh!
지켜보도록 하지.
Oh, fun! I had no idea! Oh, wait, yeah, because he did mention that he didn't want to reveal it this early. Da sei wir wollen noch Dämonien mit dem, was da sprechen. Nun Mills is nun. Hides in genetic trauma. What? Why are you hiding inside of the? Demonim.
Those two are gonna summon... Look, we're getting demon noises into my mouth. If a demon shows up, at least I don't have to sleep alone. I can go back to that time where the sleep paralysis demon jumped on me.
I will now leave the Charon. Not leave with Charon to go watch as they unfasten Mephistopheles from the train.
아무래도 관리자가 당신한테 할 말이 많아 보이는
From the German.
하고 있는 것 같거든.
I'm very happy. Dude, how did...
자리를 비켜주겠다.
Oh, ich bin ja so gruselig. Schibasmog! Schibasmog!
The minute in our manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space.
I was finally able to talk to Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted into pieces from sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. Oh! That was a good shiver. I have an odd feeling that you're just secretly clipping all of these moments and keeping them in a personal collection. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen. Yes, because she had knowledge on this.
당신의 몸이 터져버리는 것보다 당연히 나은
Because it was a
선택이었습니다.
preferable course of action to letting the same explosive demise occur to your body instead.
죽는다는 것을 거의 알고 있었음에도
I do find it regrettable that
죽게
you
만든 것을
were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my test upon that occurrence. What if Tom was a blown feed and false body just did that? That would be hilarious. Totally. Well, on the bright side, if they were in the warp trains, it wouldn't have been the end of the world, just everyone would have had to endure the 1,000 years. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is...
그것이라면 LCB가 결성될 때부터 파악하고 있었습니다. 베르길리우스도 같습니다.
Oh, Virgilius also... I thought she said he was also a blood fiend.
That is something I've been aware of since the LCV was first established. The same could be said of Virgilius. Of course.
단지
However,
관리자에게 적절한 때에 정보를 개방하라는 LCA 상부의
정령-
지침이 있었을 뿐입니다.
Oh, I butchered that. Sangyong. Oh, yeah, there's no N in that one. Sangyong. Ebosium. No horny? Look, everyone's horny around here lately for some reason. I guess I have a pheromone about me.
However, it was by the will of the LCA superiors that this knowledge remained withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment.
His eyes belong to a blood fiend? I still have not finished reading Leviathan, so I don't know that. But that does not surprise me, given blood. And that appropriate moment was back there.
제 개인의 판단으론 그렇습니다.
According to my private estimates, yes. So,
파우스트를 포함한 모든 연락이 두절된 상태이니 본사의 허락을 받을 수도 없는 노릇이었죠.
as my connection to all communications, including Von Faust, had been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action.
Yes, manager. Boom! Right. 이상.
자세한 연유는 알 수 없겠으나
Though the full truth may remain obscured still. We are once again returned.
Returned. That was a layered word. Dang it. Look, my brain is... Lately, my waking moments have been towards working on a new model, plus I have other stuff that is ironically using art of of this current model. So I... blah blah. I have... Literally, I have... What do we call it? Where is it? I have... Oh, that's the Twitch tab. And this one. I currently have Distortion Detective and Leviathan open in tabs on my Chrome. I have both of them open. I just need to get them read. Read it all in Korean to hold my brain. Can you give me like a basic Korean lesson before you tell me to read and do stuff in Korean? We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next on our path, and the usual Faust reconnected to Faust has returned.
Yes.
You give me a chip of smug and a prayer. Great.
Faust quietly affirms Yi-sung's rather nebulous question.
농으로 물어보는 것이지만
Please do not take this query with any greater import than a mere jest.
언젠가 다시 만날 수도
Do you suppose I
있겠어.
shall see her again?
Huh? She shot a puzzled look at Yi-sung.
나름대로
In a way, it was quite the
Who are you?
꽤 유쾌한 만남이지
pleasant
않았는가?
encounter, was it not?
Who are you giving the hots for, Yi-sung? Yi-sung mused ambiguously before leaving us. Did he have the hots for the multi-crack fixer? The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was, but it was also an opportunity to learn so much. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P Corp, so I decided to enjoy this momentary peace.
그래서 대체 P사엔
Oh!
어떻게 도착했단
We find ourselves at P Corp.
As far as my throat's so parched, my throat actually is parched and raw as well. Yi-sung must be getting desperate. Look, forearm attractive lady. Do I like fixers? Depends on the fixer.
설명하기엔 너무 지쳤어요.
Was being stabbed by Dongbaek. I love Candle 7. Look, it is a Limbus company thing, therefore I think I'm gonna love it, no matter what.
꼬맹이 진짜 엄청난 모험 하나 놓쳤어.
I'm too tired to explain. Sikita, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure.
Eventually was the crazy adventure, you know what I mean?
덕분에 방금 귀에 마지막 남은 모래알갱이가 떨어져 나갔네요.
Probably the last few grains of sand out of my ears.
Made the most people cry. Really? Oh, great. Oh, boy. Well. We'll see when we get there. Funny enough, I think Kanto 7 was like the one I heard the least of up until when we're getting right up to it. Actually, no. Kanto 6 was the one I knew a lot about, but that's because Through Patches of Violet is Through Patches of Violet. We will see how we are when we get there. The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 13, where P Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in Faust, who believes in uncertainty, rises with me too. I looked up to Faust only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. And then Walpurgis Night. Which one? Oh. Oh, the Noon of Violet. Interesting. Interval eaten. Okay, before I do that, I want to actually I wish to do this one. Real quick, hold on. We're gonna use the sinking team for this one. Yeah, we're gonna depress the hell out of him. We're still keeping mariachis. Do you have? Oh. Honestly, that's probably still the best here. Oh, hey, I could use literal him. God, Mersault wears it so much better.
Oh no, I thought I have a panic button for Yoshu specifically. Oh, that's fun. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
네.
흔들어 보죠.
네. 원하신다.
Look, I want mariachi and blah 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 under level. Don't care. Okay. We're gonna. I want to get this because. Oh, Jesus! I did not realize it was that bad. Okay, we're just doing this for the sake of. You know. All right. Hold on. Which one? Those are the more powerful ones. Okay. That. You must be red, therefore into you, I guess. That for the sake of gaining. Sure, both of the butlers going to you. Okay, we're just doing this one. That was is actually cool on the cassette. Indeed. Okay, you actually just won that. Okay, cool. Yeah, Mersault is just a badass. We're just doing this for the under 15 turns now. Dawn's panic button is Virgilia. Yeah. Okay then. Okay then. Coolio. Bonk. And you go into where? Break the blunt. Okay, that's how. Break the blunt, break the enemy. Good enough. Slightly favored. Not you, that you. Hold on. Into you. And that to you. I want him to build up some SP first, and yeah, screw it. Screw it, let this rip. Oh, no, Cassetti did not. And then he locked. I think Cassetti he locked it. Look, Henley was something, yeah. Albeit, Cassetti did come close to making me sweat there. He pushed me to my backups. Oh god, the butlers are weak. Oh god, the butlers are weak. Good, good. So if I use another red, she'll just immediately, yeah. Ask her red into you, and you'll use the skill. Yeah, you're fine. He's still up on Dolan. That's how that will clash. We'll put that into you now, and then you. Hold on, just trying to actually use a little bit of brain here. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, screw it, rip. I just didn't want him to do that. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh my, why? Really? With the double heads being the only... that does... Okay, thank you, paralysis. The triple heads being the only thing they could have done there. Okay, we're just trying to... Yeah. Are you just dead? So close. So close to just dead. Good. Less good. Good. Dead. Oh. The team. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, right. That one. That's what went wrong that time. Forgot about that. Oh, there you are. Hey, look. Lament, Mourn, and Despair. Whatever that goes to. You're on yellow. I guess we'll just use yellow here.
Isang, you go with that into you. Alright, Isang, I guess you go into there, you into there. And you into you for the sake of that, and rip it. Ding! Ah, don't sacrifice the Korean boy. Look, the Korean boy chooses to sacrifice when the Korean boy needs to be sacrificed. Oh, good. Well, oh, the... And she still has this coming. Oh, how lovely. The Korean boy hopefully shall live and do good. Although it would be super hilarious if we had to use the Maraca to win again. The B. Panic, bloodthirst. Why are the corpses so misbehaving here? Oh, wait, they're misbehaving because... They misbehave because he's gonna come eat them is why they misbehave. That is why they misbehave. I understand. The stream is almost over. Yes, we are. I've already done the reading. I'm here doing it for the... whatchamacallit. For the clear in under 15 turns. And skip. For once I use the skip. Okay then. Oh, he's actually fast. He's fast for once. Well. Well, that one doesn't matter anymore. You know what? We're going for speed. We're going for speed. Whoop, and... He won't be depressed yet, so I'm just gonna leave with that one. Go. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. He won't be too depressed. Hurang. Wait, what? What were you trying to do? Look, Ginger Orca's on screen. What was trying to do, and why is the Paper Jesus account here? I missed the Conjuring. Look, I'm busy trying to kill this guy quickly. Oh, Ginger Orca, go. That is a satisfying gong. Oh, Jesus! And his sinking count is down to 1. Oh, he's already... Well, I guess use the weaker ones. You better... Damn it, why are you not red? I guess we can just do that. Yeah, just use all of the lesser ones, not that it matters. Because he's just going to end the turn after this, right? He's just going to heal and end turn, right? 32 damage, how dare you? 66 damage, how dare you? 119 damage! I could have used defensive skills, I realize. He actually got 2 staggers off. This is...
Your skills get cycled if you use a defense skill, but don't get cycled if you use them normally.
If you get... If you...
In the case of End's turn, after skill.
Ah, okay. Wow, that's an unfortunate... Oh. I could Rhyme Shank. Actually... Now, why would I Rhyme Shank? That's favored. Neutral, you say? That's fine. Heathcliff can shake that, I think. How dare you? How dare you be happy and land heads? Pathetic one. Hey, you're talking about your...
Good, okay, thank you. Rodion, please properly depress this thing. Oh my god, and you actually get the proper coin flip on the opener? Oh yes, depress your... To become depression. Become your depression. Oh, and you go sinking up. Kneel? You say kneel as you are whiffing your attacks. What the? Ishmael is current... I mean, he's depressed enough. He'll die quick. Who is that who staggered? Cliff Boy. Unfortunate. You and you, I guess. Screw it. And...
Greetings, Earl King Heathcliff. Good job on that double tail.
Oh, hey, Earl. Oh, hey,
Heathcliff.
Heathcliff. That double tail. That was only a 1, but it was good enough. Either way, yeah, we're just... what turn is this, by the way? He's either way. Either way, I think we're getting this in under the 15 that was required. Oh, God. That... Oh, my God, that... Thank you, depression. You are winning me. You are winning me this hard. And good, give him the butterflies. Give him the butterflies, give him so much depression. 33, yes. Oh, and the extra coin power. It's so rare that I actually see this coin power up. Oh! Isang gets to lead the turn with this. Isang leads the turn with that. Oh, you're hiding further behind there? Yes, every time I go in there, it's like, shovel. Shovel? Shovel. You know what? What I know can't do, you know. Who properly knows, you know? Let her rip. This, oh my god. Double heads on that was funny. Oh, time to fully butterfly you. 1 in 14 on that one. Interesting. I forget, is that the damaging one? Either way, he's hyper depressed again. Yeah, he's stuck. Okay then. No for oh, okay. We shall see, I guess, is kind of where I am also. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
한 자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한.
Oh, Isang, you go so long without actually Ever? Oh, actually. I guess the damage types were more in favor for them doing that, like Ginger Orca and all that, but and Isang was Isang, but I think fast butterflies indeed. Damn, she was actually she was only above the butlers, who are soon getting replaced by the new IDs. Depending. Either way. Collect and collect. Ryosa Kanto that everyone but me will be doing because I am still playing catch up. Ah.
요즘 우울해 보인다고? 아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지. 아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
Hunter, I have seen the highlighted message now, or that you have sent. Well, like I said, I have another stream in approximately 7 hours, and then after that stream, I have another one in approximately another 5 hours after that one, because reasons. You're gonna be unable to sleep? Oh, if you can't sleep, ugh. Then see about stream upon the morn, which will be with Venvi and Zora. We will finally have the friggin' love triangle You got a kid, we went a trip to the zoo while he... well, why did I almost hit friggin' leave?
The Project Moon discussion channel is gonna look like this for you. Damn, it was really cool. TBH, she's that is one of my favorite characters now.
Oh, don't worry, we're all gonna have fun together and no one's gonna get hurt. That is all I know. Demonic Furret, don't worry about it. Furret, send everyone off with your demonic speeches. Oh, also, I want to say this. So as of right now, it is just a nice little stagger. The channel currently sits at 1,248 subscribers, and if we want the jokey... If we want the definitely serious, fun chibi ASMR stuff, I want the year to end at a, be more than just peak over 1250, It has to hold throughout the beginning, at the moment the year ticks, We will see how that goes. There are technically 2 to 3 more streams, depending. Alright, Venvi and I, depending on if he can get free, we might do a little New Year's karaoke thing for fun. Depending. But for now, because I need sleep before that stream, everyone, thank you all for being here. I simply hope you have enjoyed yourselves, Who unsubscribed? Wait, stream in 7 hours? Yes! Because Zora only is available at those hours. So we had to finagle some stuff. You're gonna be asleep by then? Well... Look, I'm not gonna lie. Anytime Zora had been like, hey, want stream, my brain immediately went to, I know that my audience is not usually on at that time, but since Venvi's here and his audience is on at that time sometimes, But either way, I need to go get some sleep, and then else I need to make a thumbnail at some point with all 3 of... Oh, Jesus Christ, I have to do so much in the next 7 hours, including get some sleep. Anyway, bye everyone, love you, have a good night, ha-ba-bye, ha-ba-bye.